It can't happen. Gene Glenn can go with the Colts as I add you in right now. And gameplay will be live during the stream as well. I will make full announcings, especially with my Jets on. I'm shutting everything down. Gene Glenn is going to join the. Give me 1 second. Is going to join the Colts, and that will lock the Indianapolis Colts. Typing it all in, so you may see a little bit of flickering just for like a minute or two. All right. Michael Carden says Bills or Cowboys. Michael Carden wants to go with the Bills. We got you in there, Bill. Okay. If you lose, sorry, pick the Jets. Screw you. All right. Michael Carden's going to go with the Bills, and that will be it. That's it for now until we go forward with the league. Already a punt on the game. Michael Carden. Oh, writing your name in there now. Might see choppy just for a quick second. All right, there we go. Michael Carden, you are officially in the league. Good luck. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Here comes Josh Allen back to pass. Throws it out to Diggs. Over his head at the 25. No good. It's 2nd and 10 here. Rams and Bills. This was the Thursday night game. We'll see what's going on. Allen once again shooting out the Diggs. Is open this time over at the 36. Runs down over to the 20. To the 15. Oh, misses a tackle at the 10. To down to about the 4-yard line. Actually, 3-yard line. And here we go. Robert Villarreal talking about his Lions early. Allen running the Wildcat on the left sweep. Runs it in and touchdown for the Bills. Josh Allen makes it happen. First touchdown of the season. Sean, I got you on the Bills already. You should be okay. Oh, no. Yeah, I should have you on the Bills. I'm positive. I don't have you on the Bills. I thought you were on another team. I'm taking a look on the listing here. I can put you on the Bills. That's not a problem. Sean. Maybe it was Sean Davis I was looking at. Yeah, it was you, Sean Davis. I'm sorry. All right, Lamoth, you can lock up the Bills. That's not a problem. Sean Lamoth is going to lock up the Bills. Got you, buddy. Sean is on the Bills. That will lock the Buffalo Bills. Interception on the field. You're good, buddy. I did not put the polls out. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I'll drop it in right now. I'll do that live during the stream here. Bills versus Rams. You guys can vote on who you think is going to win the game. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot about the polls all season. That's something I got to really set up for next week. Touchdown already, and the Bills are on fire. Stephon Diggs in there for a touchdown. 13-0. Sometimes the polls don't work. It's really weird. All right, here we go. And here we go. Bills and Rams up right now on the poll. If you guys want to vote, be my guest. Here we go. Bass kicking out Powell. Truman's already crying. It's like Thursday. Thank you for the likes and the shares, of course, across the board. It's well appreciated. If you can, guys, send out the likes and let people know we're live here. Winfield coming out of the pocket. Stafford coming out of the pocket. I saw Nick Winfield like, and I said, Stafford, hey, Nick, you were in the game for a minute, all right? Let me shoot this out to one more spot that I always send it out to. Again, keep in mind, I'm solo dolo when I do this project, so it is absolutely crazy. Henderson with a right sweep run gets the first down on top of that. Oh, ducks a bunch of defenders down to the 46-yard line. You guys can announce all the info of the other games live during our stream. It's absolutely fine. I love hearing about the other games, especially the Jet game, because I know they're playing in the fucking rain today. 2nd and 20, Stafford back to pass. Throws it deep out to Jefferson. Interception on the field by Hyde. Hyde picks it up down to the 40-yard line. And the Shrams are looking like shit. Does anyone have any alcohol for me? Allen again back to pass. Looking at Diggs, who's wide open, dude. Diggs out there. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs is lighting them up. And so is the polls right now. Holy shit. I know who that lone poll person is. That's definitely that's Truman choosing his Rams. Anyway, real quickly, thank you for all the likes and the shares real quickly as I announce them. Ron Gilchrist, sorry. Tim Tenbrock, Scotty Thompson, Jeremy Hins, Brad Minton, Kellyanne Angs, Timothy Gennari, The Deuce. We got Kellyanne Angs with some shares. Robert Villarreal back at his helm as assistant announcer. Cup, great grab by Cooper Cup down over to the 34. Jason Vrenma, we got Charles Stroud, William Jones, Kevin Zaya, Gene Glenn, Daniel Schroeder. We got the Schroeder with the shares. Thank you so much. Thomas Baker also. Robinson grabbing that ball deep. Can't catch up to it. Charlotte Moth, the very lovely Cherry Core. We got the lovely Lisa. Jeff Thomas, Michael Farhat, True Edwards, the lovely Faith. We got Rico, the lovely Marie with a couple shares. Nick Winfield, and then there's me. Thank you so much, guys. Let's go live here right now. 1st and 10. Stafford ready to go. Stafford handing it off to Henderson, running kind of a angled right. Cuts it through, gets the first down. Over to about the 28-yard line here as the Rams are moving the football. 2:07 left here in the first half of the game. Stafford, he's in trouble. He gets crushed there by Ed Oliver. Who's the quarterback of the Steelers this year? I'm not sure. I only know my Jets. I got to take a look. Let's see. Stafford again. Back to pass quickly. Those in the Cup who's open. Cup picks up at the 22. Ducks in the fed at him. 5. Touchdown. The Rams. Cooper Cup comes in. The thoroughbred. Knocks it down. Stafford, great throw. Gay for the kick. Not a problem. Right through the pipes. There you go. 21-7 still. Bills in the lead. Is it Trubisky? I thought Trubisky was in Chicago still. McKenzie from the 6. Ducks a bunch. Gets to about the 28. Here we go. 1:03 left here in the second quarter. Allen back to pass. Keep in mind, coming out from the 19. Oh, stopped there by Robinson. Buffalo calling a timeout here with 54 seconds left. Allen from the shotgun. Back to pass. Plenty of time. Comes out of the pocket. Gets stopped there by Leonard Floyd. Huge hit by Floyd. 3rd and 23. Allen again from the shotgun. Looking around. Runs the same play. What was he thinking? Robinson not afraid to go and knock him down. Here we go. Once again, that's a 3-and-out punt. Martin. High boot up. Power to receive with about 20, maybe 18 seconds left. Now 17. Down to the 50. Are they going to go for the field goal? No, they're going to try and shoot for it. Brandon in the house. What's going on? Stafford back to pass. Going for one last throw to Cup. Nice grab by Cooper, but he's caught up at the 40, and that'll do it. First half is done. Buffalo up 21-7 right now on Retro Super Bowl first game of the year. All right, let's move on here. Guys, don't forget, like, share, and subscribe. Be a part of Retro Entertainment Television. And again, all the info to join up our league is this way. I was trying to move the figures this way. Follow that info. If you want to join up on a team, make sure you at least have 2 months as a supporter badge. And then whatever teams are open, you can absolutely join. Gay for a high kick at the 35. And here we go. McKenzie to receive over at the 7. Tom is in the house. It's time for the halftime show, he's saying. I'm reading the notes from 2 different screens. Look at McKenzie go down to about the 37. Bill's taking this game, no doubt. Michael Carter, nice pick. Singletary getting stopped. Robert saying Jags 3-0. Washington's the soccer team is at 0. Allen just gets it out of his hand, shooting it over 2. McKenzie wide open at the 21 to the 10 to the 5, and touchdown for the Bills. When did you pick teams? It was last week. I did a live pre-show stream on Saturday, and then I told anyone. Actually, the information has been up on RETV since like August. You pick the top 3 teams you want to go with. You get your first pick. If the first pick gets full, we run a battle wheel. Then it's the basis off of elimination. Then from there, we go pretty much from that point. So we do a battle wheel. The three people stay on. The other people that get kicked off got to pick another team. We go with their second pick. If it happens again, it's routine until we get to the point where we can, you just eventually get on a team. Remember peoples to hit the like, follow, and share. Absolutely. That's important to me. Stafford to Higbee. Higbee picks it up. Higbee running to about the 23-yard line. Your name's on that list, Marie. What team? You're on the, I gotta take a look. Take a look at the listing. What team were you on? Touchdown for the Rams! I have my other page up. Where are you? RSP managers. There we go. Marie, you are on the... Where are you, Marie? I saw you before. What team were you on, Marie? You chose... Were you the ones that were in the New England Patriots? And then I ran a battle wheel and then I got booted out. Just double check. So I ran a live battle wheel, and I know 3 people weren't in. I thought all 3 people picked another team. Just you would have to choose another team at this point. So right now I have Rebecca, Lisa, and Faith running the Patriots. I think you were part of the Patriots. I'm not really sure. What team did you choose? Let me know first. Out to Knox. Knox grabbing it at the 50 and pushing a little bit. Definitely not taking the Jets. Fuck you. Allen, out to McKenzie. My check game may get hyped. Are you kidding me? I could put you on the Bears. Because I did a battle wheel for the Patriots. That was live. I can show you the video for that. The Bears I can put you on. Only Dan's on there. Oh, that's right. You are on the Bears. Hold on. Did I update it? Yeah, I have you on the Bears here. I'm sorry. Bills touchdown. All right, let me add that name in there, Marie. Yeah, you're on the 100% on the Bears. I never updated it from my notepad list to this list. Okay, hold on. That's why. MAREAA. Okay, Marie, you're 100% on now. Maybe I didn't save it. I don't know what the hell happened there. You're 100%. You're 100% on the Bears. You're good. Brandon says, "Can he take Cincinnati?" Brandon, aren't you on the team already? If you're not, I'll put you on. That's no problem. Brandon, where are you, Brandon? Oh, Brandon Garrick, I have. Yeah, Brandon, you can go with them. That's not a problem. Brandon, I know you're an 11-month supporter. No problem. Brandon, you're good with me. I'll drop you on there. You're good. Brandon going with the Cincinnati Bungles. Did I say Bungles? Brandon Kirby Gervais joining the Cincinnati Bengals. That'll make that team full. I'll put that in a little bit. Chris Hurt says Tennessee. Chris, did you show me your badge? Let me see your badge, buddy. What you got to do is on the side right over here, make sure you type in that word supportage. Got to have 2 months at least, minimum. And I'll put you on the I think the Tennessee Titans the Tennessee Titans are actually full. You would have to choose another team, though. This is the only way the Bears have a chance to win. No problem, Marie. You're good. All right, let's carry on with the game. 2nd and 7th right now. 35-14. Truman's getting shellacked here. Totally getting shellacked with the Rams. My poor Rams team. What a shame. Stafford back to pass. Don't worry. The Jets will avenge you guys. I promise. PJ Baylor with the like. Thank you so much. Josh Reese, Jason Crowley. Thank you so much, guys. Here we go. Stafford again. Shoots at the cup. Going for cup when he's covered. No good. 4th quarter. Truman, you can go and watch the regular game. Stacey Gardenhouse, what's up? Allen back to pass. Shoots at the Knox wide. Hoping can't catch a goal. Carden saying Houston's here and the Colts are up 3-0 right now. Thank you for the like, Stace. Appreciate it. Run it down to the 29. Here we go. 31, actually. Timeout from the Rams. Not how I wanted my season to start with the Rams losing. It's all right. We'll see what happens. Allen, though, back to back. Oh, he's in trouble. Aaron Donald. They got his 1 sack a game. Like, come on. You can choose another. You have up to 3 teams to choose, Chris. If you can't get on the Titans, you got to get on. You got 2 other. You have to choose another team. That's it. But at the same time, I have to show me the supporter badge. If it shows 2 months, you're legit. It's not an issue. Everybody here had to do that fair and square. Raider Nation in the house. What's going on? Agree with the share. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Von Miller with a big sack. Timeout being called here by the Rams. Why? Because they want to piss off the fans. I mean, you know. Also, just to let you know, this week I'm going to let it slide, but next week, if a game is 3 scores high, we're going to fast forward. It's no reason to sit and watch the game. We'll just move forward with the game and say, you know what, it's over. Especially if it's like in the fourth quarter and a minute left. Like, this game is over. I would just fast forward it, but it's week 1. We're going to check it out. Jefferson with a couple runs here. Oh, we got an injury! First game of the season! I love the KO one. Oh, no. I forgot. I took out the KO. Here it is. Knocked out of the game. First game of the year. The Rams are looking terrible already. Oh, my God. Henderson with a run. First injury of the season. Stacey had to put you on the Pittsburgh Steelers. All right, I'll add you right now. Maybe I never just updated my list. Hold on, let me see. Gardner, where are you? Yeah, you're on the Steelers. Oh my God, I never updated that listing. All right, I'm just gonna add you in right now. Gardner, you're good, brother. Hold on 1 second. Stacey Gardner, where are you? On the Pittsburgh Steelers. There we go. You'll lock the Steelers up. Yep, you're absolutely right. You're in there. Touchdown! All right, Stace, you're in. Good deal. He's fast forward, but the Rams are losing, so I think we suck. Hey, 35-21 is a little more respectable. I mean, it's not bad. Onside kick with 12 seconds left. Allen grabbing it. Wow, Allen's getting one more throw. Who got injured? Henderson, I think it was. He was the wide receiver. With the Henderson, I forgot who. I was sore for a quick second. That is it. Game 1 in the books. Buffalo winning over the Los Angeles Shrams. Oh, boy. Robert's like, it's our year. Anyway, that is game 1 of our show right now. Bills won 35-21. Let me give you a second. Let me update it on the right-hand side of the screen. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. All right. I'm going to put a W. If you want to just know quickly the wins and losses, I'm going to put a W, as you can see on the right-hand side of the screen for the win and L for the loss. There you go. First game is officially done. Michael's 1-0. He's already excited. He's excited for that arcade 1-up. So positive Rams scored. Well, we'll see what happens. You never know. All right. That's 1 in the books. I want to test out the save state just to make sure it's good. Yeah, it says hard type. Okay, that makes sense. All right, good. All right, let's carry on. And game number 2. Whoops, sorry about that. On the schedule, we got New Orleans and the Atlanta Falcons. I think only a couple people are on the Saints, and nobody's on the Falcons. Motherfucker, I had the buttons backwards. Here we go once again. And let's carry on. Week 1 continues here. Retro Super Bowl. Saints and Falcons live. Let's go. 1 ambulance so far. Yes, the ambulance is back. The Shrams. I can say the Shams. That's a good idea. The Los Angeles Shams. I'm just happy I get a chance to do this another season here. Oh, just to let you know, I do have the Retro Super Bowl page back up. So I'll be running info on there as well as RETV if anyone needs to follow up. Oh, Koo's on this team. I like Koo. Hardy with a run. So, if you guys need to keep up with more, I'm going to try to keep more of the info on Retro Super Bowl, that page, only because it's a little easier. It doesn't clog up RETV's page. But at the same time, RETV will have the live showcases as well as a lot of the more important information. Winston back to pass, though. Jameis Winston to Landry, who's wide open, picks it up at the 35, and down he goes. That's the game's already over. Let's go, who dat? Winston, back to pass, throws it out to Olave over his head, though. Not good. What's it say? Playdate with Francis and Issa? Oh, my wife. Never mind. Here we go. Kamara. Alvin Kamara with the big run. He was injured last year in the team. He did not play at all last year. What's this year? Oh, let me close that poll. Let me open up. See? The poll. You guys got to remind me about the polls, okay? Appreciate that. Let's create the next poll. I totally forgot to add the poll for Saints versus the Falcons. You guys can vote in the polls. Winston, back to pass. Shoots it to Landry, wide open, touchdown, Saints. Jarvis Landry makes it happen, 6-0. Saints come marching. All right, 1, 2, 3, and go. Poll should be live for the Saints and Falcons. Truman's drinking already. Next week we should do a fantasy league. You want to laugh between me and you, between everybody that's watching the stream right now. I actually have a a program that allows you to put the people in the game, which is even more fun. So instead of it saying like Mariota, it would actually say like let's say if I was a Falcons fan, which will never happen. But you know, if I was if I wanted to be the quarterback, it would say Delgado. You know, like I could change the names of the players, which is pretty freaking cool. But again, that's a lot of testing. It's a lot of work here. Keep that in mind in order for me to do all this in one swing. Christian Diaz showing a 5-month subscription. Christian, if you're looking to join a team, look above me and see what team is not full. Each team is allowed up to 3 captains. So look up, let me know who you want to join, and I can put you on that team. Saints come marching into the paint. Here we go, Hardy, getting to about the 36. Here we go. So you're good, Christian, if you want to join a team. Winston, though, back to pass. Hand to the Kamara again. I don't see the Falcons winning this game at all. I highly doubt it. Al Bundy for Polk High, baby. I could put... Actually, I was looking to have a fun league where it's kind of like these random teams with like the wrestling squad and the Pink Ladies. Some real weird shit teams. Baltimore and Jets doing 0-0. That's a good game right now. Another touchdown for the Saints. Chad's puffing his chest with that SpaghettiOs. Brandon says, which ROM did you download on Tecmo Bowl? So the Blue Man's one, because they do 17 games. The other guy, not Blue Man, I can't think of his fucking name. Tech Monster, I think it is, only does 16 games, so I don't want to do a 16-game season. So we're doing 17. I better change my phone. So funny. They have one run that has all the... Yeah, they have all the TV. Yes, I saw that one. Also, just like, you know, like we were just... While we're talking in the chat, if you're going to actually play this ROM live, it is on techmobile.org, which is where we get they provide this from. Patterson with a nice grab. So we are live here, Retro Super Bowl, and I'm currently waiting on Christian Diaz to pick his team if he's looking to join the league. Mariota gets stopped. Hard hit by Cameron Jordan. There's a lot of really good ROMs on that one. Really, some fun ones. They actually did a ROM. They do Bad News Baseball also. They do. They actually have the Tecmo Super Bowl 2023, but I don't know how well that runs. Ribsy, just one more captain, just saying. What, for them to lose? Come on now. Oh, shit. Punt kick from the Falcons. Pinion with the high boot. Puts it out to Hardy. Oh, that's a shit kick, actually. Down to the 40. Hardy gets dropped to the 45. And you go, yeah, I saw the NCAA one, too, as well, Tim. I saw that. I tried a couple of them just to see what they're like. Winston hands it off to Kamara again. Kamara's hot right now. Kamara juking like a snake. Where's Chad? Chad's probably talking in the private chat going, oh, I fucking team is number 1 right now. Where is he? Nope, nothing. Here we go. Any 1st and 10. Here we go. Winston on the shotgun. Plenty of time. Looking in there. Comes out of pocket to Landry. Wide open. Got the 21 and grabs it. Did you mention the streamer with the worst team gets a punishment? Yes. So the worst team in the league has to deal with punishment. Well, it'll be a collaborative? Is that the word? I can't think of it. I'm not even... Am I saying it right? Collaboration? Yeah, collaboration amongst the other streamers on RATV. Kamara with the grab and touchdown! Saints! Alvin Kamara is hot right now. It is 20-0. Mariota showing those 2 years riding the bench in Las Vegas. Still Ben Langston with the drop. Lutz with a high kick. It's good. 21-0. I didn't expect the Falcons to show anything here. Once Vic left, that was it. Williams coming from the end zone. Vic over to the 19. Here we go. 1st and 10. And here comes Mariota. Mariota back to pass. Oh, he's getting caught. Hurried. Almost had it intercepted, though. He had a guy in the area. I have a prediction who will be the worst. You can choose. Tell me who you think is going to be the worst. Mariota over to Pitts. Wide open comes Kyle Pitts. Get up. He's running. Breaks to 50. Down to about the 42-yard line. And the Falcons showing a little signs of life right now. 1st and 10. Here comes Mariota. Mariota back to pass. Pocket collapses under him. And David Onyemata knocks him down. Timeout Atlanta. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Right now, it is 21-0. Saints killing them. Patterson with a nice run. Only a gain of 1 on that play. 3rd and 9. Timeout again for the Falcons. Once again, Mariota back to pass. Pocket holding slightly. Now it opens up. Patterson from the lob. He grabs it, runs, gets to about the 24. Time running out. 6 seconds left. Probably get a field goal. Under 30 seconds in this game, still to this day, never changes. Can Koo kick it in and get his old SpongeBob back? It's in there! Young Ho Koo! There you go. Remember those things? Koo to kick out. Hardy to receive it over at the 4. And right down he goes. Anyway, New Orleans currently up 21-3. Oh, God. That's why Atlanta has nobody on their team. Right now. Clamburger in the house. Mark Gerhardt as well. Thank you so much for liking the stream. Appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's carry on. Guys, don't forget, like, share, subscribe. Retro Entertainment Television. If you didn't know, I announced it earlier today. The big prize is the NFL Blitz Arcade 1-Up is now coming to fruition. So be ready. You want to win that big arcade 1-Up? I mean, the opportunity's right there. Lutz, here we go. Lutz kicks it out to Williams. They announced the arcade 1-Up, and they also announced the countercade. So, and it's actually what, the 98, 99, and 2000. Then I was reading why the game stopped. But if you do have the ROM for NFL Blitz, you can actually run a hard type hack, and you can actually play the 2022 season. There's Chad. Chad's puffing it with his SpaghettiO chest. 21-3 right now, Chad. Your team is kicking ass. 4th and goal for the Colts. They go for the stop. First NFL Sunday with the first week of Retro Super Bowl. It is an absolute good day. But we try to keep it in line with it. Now, oh yeah, just to let you know, when it comes to the week of Thanksgiving, there will not be a Retro Super Bowl. London with a grab at the 19. Retro Super Bowl will be on their bye week because their schedule. So this ROM only has 17 weeks. The real game has real world has 18. So there's one bye week you will not have. Oh, touchdown for the Falcons! Marcus Mariota gets it in. Kirby's with the Jets, baby. Jets scored. Did the Jets really score? Oh, don't get me excited, buddy. Ashley Brown with the share. Thank you so much, Donald. Appreciate it. Chad with the share. The Clam Man with the share. Thank you so much. Hardy from the 2. Remember, guys, if you're looking to join a team, you have up until week 5, and you got to at least have 2 months. So you had to be a month already and going into basically a month now. It's a little too late if you're joining the Retro Entertainment TV. Though I'm not telling you not to. If you're looking to join, there's a lot of other perks that go on with the RETV family. So Hurts running all over Detroit right now. What's the score of that game? That's my prediction to be the worst team. Oh, really? Brandon. Everybody wants to see me get punished. Fuck all y'all, all right? Landry to grab incomplete pass. Can't do it. I think I hear people upstairs. Tell me my wife came back home already. Kamara with the run down to the 31. No good. New Orleans going for a field goal to make it 24. Detroit's up 7-0. Clamburger saying, "Skull, baby. Skull to the bowl." This sounds so weird. Will Lutz with it in, mix at 24-10 right now. Trying to get it out of reach for the Falcons. Eagles looking to score, Tenbrock saying. Williams with a run. Gets to about the 21. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Falcons. Mariota. Back to pass. Hands it over to. Fakes on the handoff, actually. Getting chased, though. Throws out to Zacchiao. Over his head. Not happening. Not happening. 2nd and 10. Here comes Mariota again. Mariota. I always forget. Patterson with the run from the right sweep. Gets it 1st down and moving the chains. Breaks down to about the 49-yard line. We got to do a better with LA next week. I want that arcade 1-up, Tim Tembrock saying. It's a nice machine. They just announced it. So pre-orders go up into October. And if you buy in bulk, it's a lot cheaper. So, Dan, this game is accurate. Winston sucks. It's just he doesn't realize. Mariota back to pass. Shoots it. Oh, big block on the screen from Pitts. Nice block. Saints, Falcons going live. How much for one? So it's $600 regularly, but if you buy it in bulk, it's $400. So, and this is one of the biggest prizes I'm absolutely giving out. This is 4 years in the making. Seriously. London deep. Oh, touchdown, Falcons. Drake London puts it in 24-16, and SpaghettiOs for the extra point. Coop puts it in. Wow. Can you smell the comeback here? Coop with an onside kick. Gives it to Kamara. What is going on with the Saints? Winston back to pass. Blitz on the plate. Just gets it out to Landry. Landry with the 1st down, goes over to the 32. 4 minutes left. Winston again, back to pass, looking. Gets it out to Landry again. Landry at the 16. I'm thinking of looking at my man cave. Your team's got to win it. Kamara. The best was when Jeff Thomas was going crazy about, because we were giving out countercades for a while. Then I'm sitting here going, we just got to drop a big one. And that's the biggest I can really do. 3rd and 9. Winston, back to pass. Countercades are nice, but the real thing's the real thing. Landry in that touchdown for the Saints. Jarvis Landry, 30-17. It might have put it out of the way for the Falcons. But the Falcons will have a captain. To me, I want the Falcons to win, so don't have to ship shit out. Actually, if my Jets win the whole thing, I'll be happy giving it to my Jets counterpart. Thank you so much. Okay. Williams from the 1. Now keep in mind, all games are live. I ain't doing nothing. Whoever wins, wins fair and square. I'm not doing a thing. My hands over here the whole time and just talking with everybody. So when my Jets lose, I get upset. Mariota back to pass. He's getting clobbered. Paulson Adebo. Man, he better show up. This is better than the actual sport. I know it is, right? Mariota back to pass, looking. Shoots the Patterson screen. He's got it running. Gets back within the 10. He's got 3rd and 7 right now. Timeout Atlanta. 1:51 left. 31-17. Saints probably locked this up. They just got to stop it here. They stop it here, the game's over. Patterson again with a screen. He loses yardage there. 4th and 12, it's a do or die. Falcons, if they don't grab it, game's over. They need the 10 here. Mariota back to pass, open pocket, shoots it out to London. London picks it up over at the 46, ducks a defender, gets down to about the 21-yard line, and the Falcons are still alive. DJRB hack to make sure his Jets win. I ain't that good. Mariota gets sacked there by David Onyemata. I feel like going Onyemata, get set, Anyway, Mariota back to pass again. Pocket holding this time. Open pocket to London deep. London can't catch it. 44 left. Baltimore 3, Jets 0. That's about right. I hate to say that. Hand off to Patterson. Running for no reason. The clock is just ticking away. 33 seconds. Saints look like they're going to lock up their 1-0 win for this week. Shoots at the Pitts. Whoa! Interception! Game is over. And Debo with the big snag. Hero of the day. Chad can gloat up. You can puke your SpaghettiOs now. You're perfectly okay. Winston to Kamara to run it out, to run the clock out, and that'll do it. The New Orleans Saints go win 31-17 on Retro Super Bowl. I gotta find the right one. Here is it. This is the tournament, right? No, I can't remember. Let's scroll. There it is. Just gotta unlock it. All right, Saints win, and the Atlanta Fountains take the L. There we go. All right, got that in the listing here. All right. Nice game, nice game. Good for them. Who that? I have no who are they? All right, let's carry on. Let's carry on. Retro Super Bowl does continue. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. It is the Cleveland Browns versus the Carolina Panthers. I think Carolina has won and Cleveland is completely full. All right, let's go. Week 1 continues here live on Retro Super Bowl. Browns and Panthers. Here you go, baby. Let me drop the poll in there at the same time. You guys did choose the Saints. Good job. Lions and Eagles tied at 7. The Jets won the Super Bowl. You never know, Robbie. Here we go. Let me type Browns versus Panthers. The Panthers. The Brownstains, all right, and the Panthers. I'm going to drop the poll in the chat momentarily. Waiting for it just to go live. Come on, baby. There it is. Browns and Panthers. And poll's officially up. You can vote on what team you think is going to win. Anderson Deep. Well, I mean, picks thrown to Anderson Deep. Anderson getting down to about the 22. First game of the season, bro. Just robbing it. Mayfield. Was that Mayfield? Yeah, Baker Mayfield to McCaffrey. McCaffrey down to the 8. Panthers looking smart here. Smart. Oh. Baker Mayfield again, ready to go. Hands it off again. Oh, fakes on the air. He got chased. Surprised he didn't get injured. Taven Bryan with the big sack. Stolinas and Slanica with the likes. Thank you so much. Mayfield to Anderson deep and touchdown Panthers. Robbie Anderson makes it happen 6-0. Wow. Mayfield's got a lot of anger here. Can we get a who cares in the pool? I should do that just for fun. It's Gonzalez to Felton. Felton coming from the end zone to the 10. Oh, he gets a little help. Gets to about the 16-yard line. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here come the Browns. Brissett hands it to to Chubby Wubby. Chubby running. Gets the first down. Pumps out a bunch of people. Oh, and he gets dragged back. You saw that? They were dragging him. Get the joke? Dragging him. Anyway, 1st and 10 again. Brissett. Hands off to Chubb again, and Chubb is pounding hard into the line. Gets a gain of 4 on that play. 2nd and 6. How cares? Brissett shows it out to Bryan. Good grab. Bryan gets the first down, drops it over to the 44-yard line. This should be actually a good game, I think. Chubb with a run to the right, left side sweep. Chubb pumps a bunch of people out of the way down to the 30. Patriots aren't on yet. Chubb is pounding. Yeah, right? Holy cow, Chubb. Chubb is a beast right now. Brissett. Looking. Throws it out to Cooper. Deep. Cooper over his head. No good. No good. Peter and the Rain in the house with the like. Thank you so much. Here we go. Brissett now. Hands off to Chubb. Chubb running. Right sweep this time. Chubb pounding people out. What's good, Petey? How you doing, man? Brissett again, hands it off to Chubb. Chubb is just running right now. But a fumble on the field by Chubb. Panthers recover. Brian Burns makes it happen. At the 15-yard line. And Mayfield has the ball. See, all those runs don't help always. Shoots to the Thomas with a short screen. Gets a gain of 8 on that play. It's got to be 8, yeah. Is that Christian Okoye? More to receive. Oh, interception back there this time by Williams. Williams gets down to the 20. To what's Brissett shoots into Jones. Oh, yeah, you had another interception, literally. Chubb fumbled. Just getting it. Seeing my Bills won their opener. Yes, Ed, they won. Chubb ramming it hard and deep. Touchdown for the Browns. Nick Chubb pumping it in there for a touchdown. Makes it 6-7. Fucking Jeff Thomas with the jokes. York with the high kick. It should be good. It is in between. Right up the fucking pipe. York high kick out to Roberts. Roberts receiving the ball. Roberts in the end zone. I'm gonna have to show Mac Jones how to hold on to the damn football. Remember, that was only a warm-up game. That wasn't the season opener. This is where it all counts. Last week was a practice run for everybody. Sean saying they don't need to cheat. They won 6 Super Bowls already. By the way, who are you a fan of? Me personally? I'm a Jet fan. Mayfield back to pass. Shoots into Anderson, who's open over at the 44. Breaks the plane to the 50. A couple of ducked tackles. Were the footballs fully inflated? Here we go. McCaffrey with a run. He's got it. First down again. Mayfield again. Back to pass looking. Throws it out to Tremble. Tremble incomplete on the play. Guys, if you haven't done it yet, shoot me a like. Help me out with a share. I love to let people know we're doing Retro Super Bowl. It is a Facebook gaming premiere. Oh, blocked pass. Can't do anything about it. 3rd and 10 for Mayfield. Mayfield right to McCaffrey, straight up the line. Gets a gain of 8 on that play. 4th and 2. Timeout for Carolina. They're going to go for the field goal just to make it 10. Here we go. Gonzalez. Slide to the left. Has he got it, though? No good. Not happening. Not happening. Timeout by Cleveland. 2nd and 7. We got a minute 40 left. I don't know why he even did that, but let's see. Brissett back to pass. Coming out of the pocket. Running it himself. He's got it. He's got to make the first. He does make the first. And off to the races. Down to the 41. You'll see that a lot. I go line this way, line that way. Don't you people have any new material? The Patriot cheating jokes are getting old, bro. Brissett to Cooper. Cooper with a great grab and the first down. Oh, I did. I said I was a Jet fan. I wasn't embarrassed. I'm happy being a Jet fan. Brissett back to pass. Jones to pick it up. No good. See, the difference with me in football, like, if the Jets lose, like, I'm not upset. Like, I don't care. Like, all right, they lose. That is what it is. I'm more of a baseball fan, but I do this because it's just fun to do this. But I mean, if the Jets win, I'll be happy. Interception on the field by Henderson. Panthers and Browns, interception city over here. They didn't cheat. The Dolphins cheated. Mayfield ready to go. Shoots it out to Moore deep. He's got someone with him. Moore with a grab. He's got to get to the 10, to the 5, and touchdown, Panthers. DJ Moore makes it happen, 13-7. Wow. Gonzalez with the boot right through the pipes. It should be good. It is 14-7 Panthers right now. Going into the halftime up. Right on the poll. Wow, the poll. You guys are good on your polls. I will say that. Whoops, sorry about that. Let me move this over here. Bingo bango. Guys, don't forget, like, share, and subscribe. Be a part of Retro Entertainment Television. If you haven't done yet, if you have a supporter badge and at least 2 months long, you can join our Retro Super Bowl League, which is all the info above me. Those are the captains. Open spots for teams are available up until week 5. And we showed our big prize already. People are very excited about the prize. I didn't even let the gang, I didn't even let TC and them know. I said, oh, yeah, we'll do that one. No way. We're going to go big this year. Atlanta Braves are going to steal the East. Anthony, go away. Go away. You're bothering me, kid. Corey Allen says, if you haven't already, please share and react to the stream. Yeah, that's important to me. I always ask some simple things like that. We got Gary Hedrick in the house going, what's up? What's up, buddy? Jones, incomplete, though. We are doing Retro Super Bowl. We are following the NFL schedule the entire season. Blitz on the play. Jones getting the receive, though. Big block there by Carolina defense. We got 50 stars getting dropped by Gary Hedrick. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the stars. Well appreciated. I got a star video coming up here after my 8th game for anyone that's donated stars or giving out a supporter, what do you call it, 1 month supporter, subscriber badge. So we will give that out to everybody. So thank you so much on behalf of RETV, man. Appreciate it. Bjork with the kick down to Robinson. Robinson's running. I'm surprised the Browns are doing shit right now, really. Who's the one getting pissed off? Here we go. McCaffrey with a run down to the 40. Gets a gain of 3 on that play. Touchdown Steelers, real saying. One more question about the ROM. Do you remember which file you downloaded? I downloaded the hard type. The hard type is the one that has the push and pull hack in it. That's the important. I like that. See, like when he just got grabbed right there, and he went just slightly a bit more, they call that a push-pull hack. And the hard type is the only one that has that. Mayfield handing off to McCaffrey. Touchdown again for the Panthers. Ashley saying she's 5-star shy of donating. It's appreciated. You don't have to. But thank you so much for even thinking about doing that. There's Matt Woodruff. Retro Super Bowl. Let's fucking go. What's going on, buddy? David Manning with the RETV sticker. Thank you so much. We actually have another sticker coming up. I didn't put it in there yet. But thank you, Ashley. Appreciate it for that. Jay Smoking House. Guys, if you haven't watched Jay Smoke Gaming, the Jay Smoke Show, give him a like. He's a really fun stream to check out, too. Matt Novak with the likes and the shares. The very lovely Rebecca McCall in the house as well with the like. And thank you so much, darling. Appreciate it. Matt Ryan picked up where he left off in Atlanta in Houston. Oh, really? Natty Ice, huh? Cooper can't receive that one. David Manning in the house with the Dragon. Who won last year's Retro Super Bowl? That was, oh my God, I can't remember. That's how bad I am. It wasn't the Rams. It was, the Carolina Panthers. That's who won last year. And they're winning right now. I had one person on that team. What's even sad about, what was the girl? I forgot her name. She won, and yet her prize is still sitting here from last year. And we were supposed to meet up because she lives in Jersey, and I just haven't had. We haven't talked since. When she does, Audra, her name was. When I see Audra, I mean, it's literally sitting here. It's not like it's not collecting dust. It's like perfectly fine, but it's sitting here. But it is hers, 100%. But the Carolina Panthers won last year. McCaffrey with a run. They're looking good right now. Here we go, 3rd and 7 from Mayfield. Mayfield, some more receives it. Oh, I can't catch it. No good. We got a fight going on in the chat. Why? Hecka with a high boot. Well, it is week 1. I kind of figured high tensions for everybody. Thank God I'm an easy Jet fan. I don't get mad. Browns and Panthers, here we go. Brissett back to pass. Over at the 16. Here we go. Goes out to Chubb. Chubb can't hang on. Couldn't think of it. Can't grab a condom. I don't know. I can't think of anything for Chubb when he can't grab. Anyway, can't bang a buck. There we go. Cooper to receive it. Oh, nice sliding grab by the Coop. Here we go. 1st and 10. Brissett. Love not hating unless it's the Patriots. I'm not a Patriot fan, but I mean, like, whatever. Hey, listen, as long as I'm not in the punishment league, as long as I'm not getting punished, I'm fine. Here we go. Brissett back to pass, shoots it. Oh! Just gets out of the hands to Chubb. Incomplete. It's out of bounds anyway. What's your favorite team, though? Where are you? Sean, what's your favorite team for baseball, man? I'm a Met fan. I'm hoping to fucking capture the East. Beginning of football season. Chubb, oh, he does a blitz on the play. He gets stuffed. 3:31 left here in the 4th quarter right now. Looks like the Carolina Panthers may walk away with this one. Bad start for Jeff Thomas and company. Just laughing at the chat. I'm sorry, I have to. McCaffrey with the run. If you're watching this on a shared stream, come over to the main chat here on RETV. It's just a lot of fun watching everybody's typing. Who said go Braves? Boo! Boo! Me being a Met fan. Oh, you're not a baseball fan, Sean? It's all good. I hear you, brother. I hear you. Here we go. Here we go. What's this? Oh, I didn't realize that. Brandon dropping the gift sub live. If you want to pick it up, it's a free month of RETV. You get some other great perks. Tremble with the grab. Tremble getting down to about the 16-yard line. Villarreal's right now saying Pittsburgh 17, Cincinnati 3. The Bungles. Ugh. McCaffrey with another running touchdown for the Panthers. Christian McCaffrey's on fire right now. 27-7. Villarreal's all about the White Sox. Gary says, don't hate on my Braves. They finally won big last year. My Mets have been trying to win it since fucking 86. I was so upset when I saw them when they did the Braves lose yesterday? Because I know the Braves were up half a game and the Mets lost, but the Mets won last night. I know the Braves are losing against Seattle 1-0. I didn't watch the rest of the game, but it's all good. Jason Crowley saying, let's go Cardinals. Brissett to Njoku. Njoku's got it. Pushes and gets the first down, though. Falcons are real disappointed. Yeah, they don't have a strong team this year. Here we go. 1st and 10. Brissett back to pass in the pocket. Njoku with a run in. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a private chat about something. I'm just reading it. 1st and 10. Here we go. Brissett again. Trying to move the chains here with 50 seconds left. Now 50 seconds. Cooper can't catch it. Other Braves, so now the Mets are back. So it's flip-flopping right now. Okay, that's fine. It took us 100 years. We won. Hey, listen, you're right. Chicago won. Listen, as a baseball fan, I like to see the underdogs win. I'm not going to lie. When the Cubs won, I was very happy. When Kansas City won, when they beat the Mets in the World Series, I was happy. I like Kansas City, too, on the American League. They're underdog teams. I got no problem with them. So it's fine. But I want my Mets to win, just like those scummy Yankee fans want the Yankees to win. Oh, sorry. I say that out loud. The Yankees deserve to get Lou Gehrig's disease. Brissett back to pass. He gets slacked by Brian Burns. And the game is over. Carolina walks away with the win. You got to love this stuff, guys. You guys did choose the Panthers. Poll is closed. Panthers win 28-7 live here on Retro Super Bowl. Let me add that to the listing over here. Cleveland takes their first loss of the year. I'm never going to hear the end of it from Mr. Jeff Thomas. Jeff is a gloating Cleveland Browns fan. It's great. How many games? I'm doing all 16 games for today. So this week is all 16, and next week right now, supposedly my wife wants to go see my parents on Saturday. Hold on. My parents? You know what I'm saying? I love my parents, but it's I'm kind of like avoiding them as of late. So I don't know what's going on yet. I'm trying to see if we're going to do games, half the games on Saturday and half of them on Sunday. If not, I'm just going to do one full stream Sunday. And then going forward, it'll be half and half and half and half and half. So we'll see. I don't know all the end results right now. All right, let me close the results. That's done. All right, let's get the next game going. In the meantime, I'll drop the next game poll live. Okay, I got to remember right, left, right button. Very good. See? San Francisco and the Chicago Bears. I'm just kidding. Chicago. San Fran, Chicago going live. This should be I think this is going to be actually a fun game. 49ers versus the Bears. You guys can vote in the poll momentarily. 49ers and Bears. I got no problem with the Bears. Actually, I'd be happy to see I've seen the 49ers in the playoffs. Bears, you never see. Which, again, I'm an underdog guy. Waiting for the poll to get dropped. There it is. Poll going live right now. You guys can vote in the poll. Get your panties out of a bunch. It's all in funny games. I can handle it, Bo. You can't handle it when your team sucks. Oh, boy. I love football trash talk. Fields shows the Komet. You got your money on the 49ers. Thomas is saying, rumor has it that the Patriots have deflated the footballs again. Montgomery with the run for the Bears. We got a first down. You know me. I go first down. I hope you guys are sitting back and enjoying the stream. That's important to me. Villarreal can't stand the Cincinnati Bungles. Montgomery with the run. He's got the first down. He should have it that time. Yeah, I get to do it. First down. Guys, if you haven't seen this, if you haven't seen this, I'm saying it backwards. If you the first time you ever seen the stream, show me a like, show me a share, let people know we're doing Retro Super Bowl here on Facebook Gaming. First down again. Bears running the football. Sean, you're a Patriots fan? I mean, listen, Patriots, they've done their job. I can't argue. I'm not a Patriots fan. Actually, you know what it is? I think I'm just not a Tom Brady fan. I hate the fact that, but again, they worked hard enough to earn their games. I know about the whole Deflategate and all that shit, but, you know, it's kind of like the Houston Astros. The Astros got away with it until they got caught, you know? To me, it's all good. Field shoots out to Pringles. Pringles? I'm with a Percy Pringle? Let's see if we gets that reference. Anyway, we got Don Newton in the house. The Bears still suck. High Pack, go. We haven't had the Packers game yet, though. Fields to Brown. Brown running to it to 20. Down to about the 9-yard line. It's probably 8 knowing them. 9. So a couple of things I can teach you. When they get tackled, sometimes it goes backwards. It goes back to the line, to the yard. Mooney wide open. Touchdown, Bears. Darnell Mooney puts it in 6-0. What's going on, Sean? How you feeling today, brother? That's about the only thing in Dallas that's hot. The Dallas cheerleaders. Are there any other football teams that have hot cheerleaders? I have no idea. I'm so curious. What other team in the league? I mean, the Cowboys have hot cheerleaders. I'm not going to lie about that. But is there any other football team that has hot cheerleaders? Lance hands it. Lance with the fake handoff. Gets it out to Samuel deep. Samuel wide open at the 28. See you later, buddy. One's going to try. Not hard enough. Touchdown for the 49ers. Debo Samuel gets it in 6-7. Jennifer Lynn Chavez says, go, Pack, go. We're going to get that game coming up very shortly. Right through the pipes. We're tied at 7. I don't know if you could be more open than that. Detroit's got some hotties, Robert Villarreal saying. Every time the Patriots lose, Mac Jones deflates Belichick's ball. Oh, God. There's so many fair weather and bandwagon Patriots fans. It's like how many Cowboys fans? I mean, yeah, it's true. Ashley Brown says Seattle Seahawks and New York Giants. Komet with a good little run. Jennifer Lynn with the share. Thank you so much, as well as Sean Davis. Thank you. Appreciate all the love, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic fans here for Retro Entertainment Television. Thank you so much. Let me check one important thing here. Okay, there we go. Good. Keep going. All right, good. Making sure. Let's carry on. Mooney wide open over at the 35. Down to the 20. He'll get caught, though. Brought down at the 12-yard line. 49ers and the Bears live here, Retro Entertainment TV. Fields back to pass. Gets it out to Pringles. Oh, interception on the field and a touchback. Oh, it drops it over at the 20. Huge touchback. Lands to Mitchell, and Mitchell's running. Wow. Murph Diesel in the house. What's up, Deez? Everything does something that they're not supposed to. Guys, if you see something exciting during the stream, also, I always forget to tell you this. Hold on, actually, I'll tell you in a second. I just realized something. Are you serious? Oh, okay. If you guys see something that happens during the stream, throw a clip up, okay? Make sure you get a clip so I can make a big collage at the end of the season, all right? Anything that clips along the line, if I make a funny fucking gag or some shit, and I'll keep them. I did it last year. I just never put it. When you have so much going on in life, I can't do everything. But I'm really going to keep up with this one this season. Gary Hedrick dropping 50 stars again. Thank you so much for the stars, Gary. Appreciate it. Of course, like I said, after the eighth game, we will be doing a quick star video. And anyone that had dropped any supporter badges during our live stream here on RETV, thank you so much. Lance, though, shoots it out to Ayuk. Not good. Not happen. Yes, 6 commercials? Wait, why does it do that? I can't control the commercials, guys. That's what happens. So you're going to tell us who your favorite NFL team is, or are you just going to continue to trash talk? Oh, boy. So like I was saying before, anyone at, I guess the Jusisics, I can never say that correctly. Touchdown, though, from the 49ers. Jusisic gets it in at 13-7 right now. San Fran taking the lead by Trey Lance. I was telling people, if you get any clips, if you're interested in helping me out, anything you see funny on the stream, if I do something stupid or something goofy happens, clip me. And I can actually keep those clips so I can make a big collage for the end of the season, which I did last year, but I wound up doing all that, and then I made it, but I never moved it over to this, and it would kind of be like 2 gigs deep, and I'm like, fuck. Herbert with the run, though. Groposo and me are killing it in our fantasy league. Oh, boy. So you guys are getting commercials? Okay, well, again, I don't know how that actually happens. Like, I'm looking, but I don't understand how you guys get commercials. But if you do, again, it's I guess that's just the breaks that they do here. I know we're on Facebook Gaming Live right now. Fields back to pass. Shoots at the Brown deep. Brown just can't grab it. A lot of overthrows I've seen so far. 37 for Fields. Again, Fields running the Wildcat. He's getting stopped, though. Needs a little help. And they don't go anywhere. 1 second left. Really? How did they get how is that possible? They go for a field goal for the Bears. Oh, it's a break. Okay. Santos, he said a 5-piece. Santos for the... Ah! Wah, wah, wah. I'm sorry. Chicago. What a shit kick, they should call it. Hey, we got Chris Song in the house. What's going on? Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. That was so bad. Anyway, 49 is up 14-7 over the Bears currently right now live here at Retro's Super Bowl. Guys, like, share, and subscribe. Be a part of the RETV family. Just like Captain Dragon did. See? Thank you for the clip, Mark. Appreciate it. Touchdown Eagles over there, he's saying. The Simpsons said it. Wepa! Here we go. Santos with a kick over to McLeod. 49ers taking in the second half. Here we go. From the 5. It's a lot of talking, a lot of fast. Oh, we got an injury on the field! Where's my KO? Ray McLeod knocked out. Is it that time of year already when the kick returner is going to be injured all season? Robert Villarreal remembers that. Where's the ambulance? Get Robert on the phone. Call him up. Let's go. Someone dial 911. George Kittle with a nice grab down to the 30. Review must be down. We need to throw more videos of Cajun throwing down wieners. My dead grandmother's cat, Auntie's Mona told me so there. There's Rob. He's got 2 ambulances on the way. Thank you there. Sean Davis showing a supporter badge. You've been here for 12 months, Sean. You're on a team already, I think, right? I think you're already on a team. Excuse me. We are live here, Retro Entertainment Television. Thank you so much for just tuning in today. Kirby being here for 16. Lance back to pass, shoots to the Samuel. Oh, he had someone right. I'm surprised that wasn't intercepted. It was right in the, he was right there. San Francisco punting it out from the 3. Wishnow's high kick. Jones to receive. You with the Jags. Okay, you're good, man. If you guys are supporters here of RETV, type in supportage. I want to know if you're not on a team yet. You can join one of the teams that are right above me as long as there's a spot open. Slanica, you're a Bills Mafia. Anyway, Komet. My Jets. I'm very excited to watch my Jet game. You should understand. Fields, though. To Montgomery. Nowhere whatsoever. Fields again. Ready to go. Back to pass. Looking around. Shoots to the Mooney, who's deep. Mooney got a grab at the 30, and he's off to the races. Down to the 10 to about the 9-yard line. Still at the 10. CJ Reed says, let's go Bears. Fields back to pass once again. Pocket collapses under a Pringle. Wide open. Touchdown Bears. Byron Pringle puts it in 14-13. Extra point matters here. There's the man, Jerry Craddock. Aren't you on a team, Jerry? $14 up right now. Santos, high boot. Wilson to receive. Wilson picking up at the 8-yard line. Here we go. 1st and 10. Once he gets stopped. Wilson with a big run here. Ducks another bear. Right down to about the 44-yard line here. 1st and 10. Here come the 49ers. Lance once again. Hands it off to Mitchell. Mitchell running right slant instead of a sweep. I got to remember this. It's slant, this sweep, bootleg. Oh, yeah, Seahawks, absolutely. There's nobody on the Seahawks. You be the first guy. Right there. Look above me right now. Pass block. You want to go on them? You can go with them. You go with the, what do they call those people? The Seahawks or the Sea Chickens? Where did Sea Chickens come from? I don't understand that. Lance back to pass. Shoots it to Ayuk. No good. You can go with them. I'll add you, Jerry. It's not a problem. Lance again. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell running. No good. Taking the risk on that one. Chris, put them together. Put the supportage together, okay? I'll get you in there. Just want to see the supporter badges only because it's everybody else did it during my live stream, and I got to be fair across the board. It's the only reason why. So make sure you put supportage, all one word with the exclamation point. But yeah, you can go with the Seahawks. That's not a problem with you, Jerry. Brown receiving the ball. Out of bounds, though. Not going to happen. Jerry said I'll take the Hawks and jump on the 12 train. The 12 train? What's that? I have no idea what that is. I understand. Like over here we go, we're part of the flight crew. Like, because we're the Jets. You get it? Anyway, Wilson with the run. Wilson at the 20. 49ers right now. We are tied here. Chris, there you go. You've been here for 2 months. Chris, you could join a team. What team would you like to join for the season? Lance deep out to Samuel. Wide open. Wow, at the 40. At the 38. Never mind. Down to the 5. And, gets caught at the 1 probably. Yep. Oh, the 12th man they call that? I didn't know that. Lance doing a reverse. Runs it in. Easy. Touchdown for the 49ers. Trey Lance makes it happen. It is now 20-14. Jerry wants to go with the Seahawks. We'll make that happen. Let me type that in now, actually. Got you in there. Anthony's just promoting his Bills. All right, let's go to Seattle Seahawks. We will add you in. Once this play is done, we'll add you in. There we go. Okay, Jerry got you in there. You are good. Komet with the catch incomplete. No good on that play. Mario says he wants to be on the Bills. Mario, got to have a supporter badge. It's for the supporters here of RETV. If you want to join up, you'd have to be a supporter for 2 months in order for you to join up on a team. That's the fair way I've been doing it with everybody across the boards here. Fields, though, back to pass. Brown, wide open at the 45, and he's off. Gets down to the 30, to the 20. I'm going to fumble on the field. Oh, it's recovered by the 49ers. I thought that was out of bounds. Jason Kinlaw picks it up, and he's just stuffing everybody across the boards. Wow. Chris Hurt wants to go to Tennessee. Tennessee's taken already, buddy. Lance to Mitchell. Bears showing their cracks in their armor right now. The balls of the Patriots are getting deflated up and fast. Gene Gunn with the clip. Thank you so much, brother. Mitchell with a run. I'm going to download all the clips and I'm just going to save them. Here we go. First, I got a freaking, like a 6 terabyte hard drive. It's stupid now. I'm going to put them all in one area and that's it. 1st and 10. Here we go for Lance. Lance with the handoff. Going to Mitchell. Mitchell running. Mitchell's got room and touchdown. 49ers. Elijah Mitchell makes it happen. It is 27-14. Mario with the like. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Again, if you want to join the league, I got to be fair with everybody that's been a supporter here for RETV for a very long time. There are supporter badges out there. If you could grab one, grab one. I mean, I know somebody gave one free out there. Jennifer Lynn Chavez showing 2 months. She could join the team. As long as you show me your badge, you're legit. You got it. That's the way I've been doing it for the last 2 years. 3 years, so I'm sorry. Eddie Grant in the house with the like. Thank you so much. Currently, we're waiting on Chris Hurt, and we're waiting on now Jennifer Lynn Chavez if she wants to join a team. Brown with the run, though. Hopefully you don't fumble this time. How have the Cowboys been on yet? No. But the 49ers walk away with this game 28-14. Baker's been here for 12 months. I think you're on a team, Tommy. 49ers walk away with the win there. I'm just adding the W on the side. You see me if you look to the right-hand side of the screen. The 49ers win over the Chicago Bears 28-14. And once you get close to the 2-month mark, I mean, again, you got into week 5. So if you became a supporter today, you're not going to make the cut. But if you already have a month in and then you break in within the next 5 weeks, you're fine. You'll be legit to get in there. Just got to wait until it hits that week. All right, here we go. Let me just add this in here. That's done. Chicago Bears. Let me move this over. I'm a neat freak when it comes to my stuff. Chris Hurt wants to go with the Panthers. I can make that happen. That is not a problem. Here we go. CJ, what team were you? I'm sorry. Let me make sure. I had you written down, right? Week 1. Where did CJ want? CJ, what team did you want? I don't remember you telling me. Did you tell me a team? Just tell me before I add Chris into Carolina. All right. In the meantime, we'll go to the next game here. Oh, Chicago Bears? Okay, I'll add you to the Bears. You're good. So that'll be till the Bears will lock themselves up as well. Okay, so CJ's going with the Bears. Give me 1 second, guys. Do apologize. CJ Reed. Bears. And Hurt is going with the Panthers. Okay, got you. You're good with that. All right, that clears that up. And then I'm just waiting on Jennifer. She wants to join in. She's got to let me know what team she wants to join. Yeah, poll results. I'm getting that right now, too, as well. You guys did choose the 49ers. You guys are hot today. What's going on here? Oh, you're in the Packers already? Is Green Bay have a spot open? I'm not sure if they have a spot open. Green Bay has... No, Green Bay's already taken. It's all 3 teams are... That's gone already, so you'd have to choose another team. Once the 3 spots are taken, they're done. Again, we had a whole process earlier like last week and like a few weeks prior. So right now you just go with a team that's open. All right, let's carry on the next game in the meantime while we get all that sorted out. All right, let's continue on schedule. This game is Pittsburgh and the Cincinnati Bengals live right now. Week 1 continues here. Retro Super Bowl. Let me get rid of the poll here. I'm going to open up the next one. And create a brand new poll. Steelers and Bengals going live right now, guys. Bengals. Okay. And I'll get you guys on your teams right after I type in this fucking poll. Steelers and Bengals. There we go. You guys can vote in the poll. Let me know what team you think is going to win. Jennifer wants to go with the Tampa Bay. I think the Bucs are taken also already. There we go. Steelers and Bengals live right now. Poll is officially up. You guys can vote on that. The Buccaneers are gone as well already. Chase with a great run early. Down to the 31. The Jags have not played yet. No. Are you watching the game today? Bears look horrible. No, I'm not watching any game. I'm doing this. Chase with a nice grab again. Gets the first down. In the meantime, let me add the people to the team that they said. Reed wants to go with the... Are you? Reed with the Bears. Oh, incomplete on that play. C.J. Reed. You're in there, buddy. And Chris Hurt is going to go Carolina. I think it's right above them, right? Yeah. Nice run. I don't even see the name. Touchdown already. Jamari. Who is that? Jamar Chase, I think that is. There we go. All updated now. You can see it on the screen. Actually, I gotta fix Chris Hurt's name anyway. Maybe he has a H-U. Bingo. There we go. Chris Hurt is good. Poll isn't up on your end, so you might have to refresh your stream. That happens. The poll is officially up. I see it here. People are voting. If you're not seeing the poll, just refresh the stream and it'll pop up. Trubisky back to pass for the Steelers. Throws it out to Pickens. Pickens picks it up at the 40, at the 49, running down the line. Gets down to about the 28. My son said he said your name. I said I'm Facebook famous. CJ Reed is officially Facebook famous. I love it. I love it. My kids love being on stream too. 2nd and 9. Here we go. Trubisky back to pass. Oh, he gets crushed there by Jermaine Pratt. Currently waiting on Jennifer's pick. Jennifer said Buccaneers. Buccaneers are taken already. Trubisky back to pass. Shoots out to Claypool. Claypool with a grab. 4th and 11. Pittsburgh going for a field goal. I've got to be on alert today. There's a big wildfire close to my house. Oh, boy, Jerry, stay safe, brother. Boswell kicking it. He might have a shot here. It's in there. Field goal. Chris the Boswell, not good. Hey, we got John Tomahawk Tomazinski in the house. What's up, buddy? How you feeling today? Left-hand side shows teams and how many I've picked in alphabetical order. Yeah, so if you want to pick a team, look above me. You can see what teams anything that doesn't have a slot, anything that has a slot open is a team that's available to choose. Anything that's, even though I didn't type in the words full for the other teams that have 3 already, but that was from previous because I ran battle wheels for teams that were people that had more than 3 players on a team, so they could pick. Yeah, they were ousted on the battle wheel, then they go with another team. So say about Ravens are full, Buffalo's full, Panthers, they won their game today. They're the only team that doesn't have they have a spot. They're decent. Miles Jackson, you missed me. Well, I didn't miss you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm happy we got a full roster of people playing. Boyd, Tyler Boyd with the pickup, running down the line to the 20. Oh, down to the 18. Bengals on fire this game. Sean Davis saying. Broncos are a decently strong team. I'm surprised no one went with them. Mixon with a run. Texans should be okay this year. Runs it in. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon puts it in. The field is soaked on a 5-yard penalty. What's going on with the Jet game anyway? Help me out, guys. Chiefs have a spot. I'm surprised no one isn't with the Chiefs. Just keep streaming DJ, but I have something to watch while I'm waiting for on alerts. No problem, man. Yeah, I'm here until all 16 games are done. I haven't even gotten to the 8th game yet. Rams got a spot. You know what I'm saying? There's some teams that still are strong. Nobody is picked up yet, although the Rams look like shit. Sorry, Truman. Trubisky hands it off to Harris. No good. But we got an injury on the field. Najee Harris. Knock him out, baby. Baltimore 10, Jets 0. Okay, Mike, you don't have to rub it in that much. All right, buddy? 2nd and 13. Here we go. Trubisky back, shoots out to Fryer. What kind of name is that? Fryer Mui? What was his last name? I got to see if he ever scores a touchdown. Trubisky again, back to pass. Quick screen to Warren, incomplete though. 3 ambulances today. It's a good start to the season. No, we have 3 injuries. 3 injuries this season. We got Robert running the ambulance in the background. All right, Gene, I got it, all right? Thanks. Thanks, Mike and Gene, for rubbing it in my faces with Baltimore and Jet Game Live. Burrow back to pass, heads in the mix and with a run. Straight slant right across to the right side through the entire Pittsburgh defense. No, it's okay, Sean. I'm only kidding with you. Burrow with a quick grab and he gets snagged by Devin Bush. So you know what's so exciting about me? Like, I went and celebrated. I got popcorn for me. I got popcorn for days. When the Jets go on, you're going to see me chomp on popcorn. No, I know, Gene. Burrow to Chase. Chase with a run. Straight through the line and touchdown. Bengals are hot. Jamar Chase knocks it in 20-3. Now, I'll tell you one thing, though, guys. I'm actually testing on the emulator that I'm using for this. I'm testing the rewind feature. So I've noticed the rewind feature, once the play is complete, they keep doing the same play over and over. So we can actually watch some replays. I'm working on doing some test stuff for this to really make this like a really fun stream. Eagles 21, Lions 14 right now. If it makes you feel any better, the Patriots are losing 17-0. Really? Against Miami? Wow. I did not expect that. Johnson with a great grab at the 40. DJRB, there's flavored seasoning you could buy. Oh, no, I know. I bought this as bullshit popcorn for me to have. But in, what do you call it? The flavor, like, I'm a big flavored popcorn person. Like, I'm stupidly big on that stuff. Like, there's a place by me that I usually order about $100 worth of popcorn, and I'm a big fan of it, so hands down. Like, all over the place by me. It's called Popcorn International. Claypool picks it up. First down. Second quarter, 1:03 left here. Pittsburgh calling a timeout. But I just wanted strawberry and blueberry. But normally I get, like, the chocolate flavor ones. My body can handle that stuff now. Plus, also, I'm looking at the calorie counts very low. I'm very happy with that stuff. Halftime right now. Oh, boy. Baltimore 10, Jets 3. Michael just throwing it in my face. Fryermuth. I want to know this guy's name. The Hawks play tomorrow? Yeah, they're the Monday night game. They're playing against, I think, Denver, right? Yeah. But you're going to see that game today, no matter what. Warren with a run. He gets the first down. We got 13 seconds left. Pittsburgh going to go for another field goal to make it 6. Boswell. Ooh, slight to the right. Does he got it, though? No, he doesn't. No good. Bengals got 4 seconds left just to air it out, possibly. Burrow, back to pass. Oh, he gets sacked. Fumble on the field open. Real quickly recovered by the Bengals. That will do a 21-3 going into half. Cincinnati looking hot. Let's carry on here. Guys, don't forget, like, share, and subscribe. Be a part of Retro Entertainment Television. Again, we are doing this all 18 weeks, technically. We even have a bye week. How exciting is that? But we go all the way into February, where we will crown our newest Retro Super Bowl Retro Super Bowl 4 champion. So, it'll be very exciting to watch that. And for that, I'm stealing one piece of popcorn. I love my popcorn. My favorite one is actually, they call it Aztec Lime. It's extremely hot. I love it. Hot cheese, hot cheddar popcorn. Aztec Lime is like this ridiculous hot flavor that they sell over by me. It's stupidly good. And if I have to go with sweet, it's always the vanilla chocolate drizzle. It's just as good. DJ Reader with a big quarterback sack here. 3rd and 9. Trubisky. Back to pass quickly. Gets it to Johnson. Incomplete. And it's also out of bounds, too. Player 1 asked to ask you to do the best impression from Goodfellas. Who, me? Is that what it said? Oh, I missed a couple of things. Here we go. He wants me to do the good. I don't. Who's in Goodfellas? I don't remember. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I couldn't even remember. Mixon with a great run. Let's see what other games you guys announced over here. Atlanta 16, Saints 7. Currently Washington 14, Jacks 3. Someone tell the Patriots the season started today. Wow. Philadelphia 21, Detroit 14. Baltimore 10, Jets 3 at halftime. Thank you, Michael, for just throwing that out there again. GG's by Tomahawk. And who is the Goodfellas? You laughing at me? You laughing at me? You think I'm funny? Think I'm a clown? I think it was that Joe Piscopo. Who said that? Joe Piscopo, right? I can't remember. Big block on that play, though. 21-3 right now. It's the Bengals. And they're going for another touchdown. Burrow's back to pass. Shoots it out to Chase. Big block again. Big block on the play. Here we go. Once again. Burrow back to pass. Shoots. Throws it out to Mixon, who's open, and touchdown! On the run, there you go. Touchdown. Oh, J Mix. Where the fuck was he when I needed him for my fantasy league like 4 years ago? He was probably a rookie knowing him. Actually, I know someone that picked him like first this year. I don't know why. We got Morrison Matzuk. Matzuk, right? Morrison? I hope I said that right, buddy. With the like, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Raval says, Azola's the last touchdown they scored last season. Oh, boy. You guys are going to go at it all. I see this happening all season. Alzlewski. I have to sit here one day and just go, Alzu. I feel like, what's his name? Dr. Disrespect when he plays Wordle. Alzlewski. The Patriots on my team, and I hope Belichick gives them the horrors during halftime. Joe Pesci. Am I funny? Am I here to amuse you? Pickens picks that ball up, running it in. Touchdown! Steelers! George Pickens. Here we go. But that's a blue piece of popcorn. Not that I'm going to do this whole stream. So far, you're winning your game today in the fantasy league, Mr. Aravalo. Oh, who else is in that league anyway? Boswell to Evans. There's some blue ass popcorn, seriously. Evans with a run. It's so funny, man. There you go. Burrow ready. Back to pass. Oh, he gets sacked by Tyson Alu. Alu. Some of these names are so funny. I mean, they're boring. You gotta respect it, but. Here we go. Burrows again. Back to pass. Comes out of the pocket. Running it himself. Ducks the defender. Tries to get within the 10. It's 3rd and 11. Here we go. Once again, Burrows back to pass. Chase. Deep out. Out of bounds, though. Not happening. Cincinnati going for a punt kick. 3 and out. 28-10. They got a commanding lead here in the third quarter. 4:29 left. Here comes the punt. Ozlewski picking up over at the 31. Gets to about the 37-yard line here. 1st and 10. Here come the Steelers. Trubisky again. Once back to pass. Hands to the Warren. Warren running. Not going much anywhere. Don't worry, Patriot fans. Robert Kraft is taking the whole team to massage to the next game. Trubisky to Pickens again. Pickens wide open. Pickens looking for his second score today. Gets down to the 16-yard line. Steelers moving the chains. Corposo saying they can't cheat without Brady. Trubisky hands it off to Warren, and Warren's running a slant left. Not going anywhere. Steelers once again ready to go. It is 2nd and 6 right now. Trubisky at the 20. Back to pass he goes. Pocket holding very well. Just gets it out to Fry, whatever his name is. Over his head, no good. That's being professional there, just to let you know. Jeremy Bryan in the house. What's up, buddy? Trubisky back to pass. Thank you for the like. Goes to the Claypool wide open. Touchdown, Steelers! Chase Claypool puts it in, makes it 16-28. This might be a football game. I mean, it really is a football game, but we'll see what happens. Corposo with a like. Thank you so much. The Boz puts it up through the line. It's good. Boswell kicks out to Evans. Evans comes in from the 8-yard line. I can't even say the words. Right down over to the, I can't even read the numbers so fast. 27. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here comes Burrow. Burrow back to pass. Pocket holding. Wide open Chase. Throws it deep. Chase picks it up over at the 30-40. He's off to the races. One guy catches him at the 10. Here comes the rest of the team. Oh, fumble on the field, though. Recovered by the Steelers. Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick's running it down. Punches a bunch of guys out of the way. Then he gets fucking smashed at the 49. Here we go. Trubisky again, back to pass. Looking at the hole. Throws it deep to Pickens. Wide open. Grabs it over at the 15. He's got one guy. Oh, he gets dropped at the 2. The 1. Never mind. So hard to read those numbers sometimes. Hopefully they get a happy ending because Miami isn't going to give him one. Trubisky blitz on the play to Warren. Warren gets smashed. Oh, it's a pretty cool league, Slanigan. Awesome. Here we go. Trubisky again. Back to pass. Quickly. Stand there. Don't screen to Warren. Jalen Warren's got it. He's got a wide open run and touchdown for the Steelers. Jalen Warren makes it 23-28. Where's Pittsburgh been all season? Last year they were shitty. We are down by 4. It is the fourth quarter. Onside kick. 5 seconds left. And not recovered by Burrow recovered. I think that's the game anyway, right? Is it? That'll do it. Wow. I thought we were still in the third. Bengals etch out that win 28-24 against the Pittsburgh Steelers. And that is another game we put in the books. Let me put that in there. Loss for Pittsburgh. Oops. Cincinnati win. There we go. That updates that one. Good game is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going into game number 6. This is an interesting one. We got our Loins fans, and we got our Philadelphia Eagles fans coming up now. Let me finish up the poll on this one. You guys, not a crazy big poll, but again, if you're having trouble seeing the poll, make sure you hit your refresh button. You'll be able to vote and whatnot. That happened last year to a bunch of people too. Okay, showing the results of the poll. There you go. All right, let's go to our next game while I do set up the poll and whatnot. Thank you for the stars. Philip Plaster in the house. What's up, Chief? Here we go. Schedule does carry on here. Philip, thank you for the kind stars. Again, after our 8th game, after the New England and Miami game, I will be doing a quick star video to say thank you on behalf of all the stars that were given there in the stream, as well as any supporter drops in the stream and whatnot. Thank you so much. All right, let's carry on while we play this. Week 1 does continue. Let me close the results here, and I will get the next poll up, which is going to be the Eagles and the Lions. Robert Villarreal dropping 100 stars as well. Thank you so much, guys. Again, appreciate all the love here. Eagles and Lions. Big game here. Eagles, Lions. Poll will be up momentarily. Watkins with a run. Gets down to about the 31-yard line. Eagles and Lions, just waiting for it to drop up. Come on, pop up. There it is. And here it comes. Poll is officially live. You guys can vote. Smith receiving the ball wide open. And this is how I remember the Detroit Lions from last year. I hate to say it. Down to the 2-yard line. Definitely 2-yard line. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love, guys. Don't forget, like, share, and subscribe. Here we go. Hurts is going to hurt a big touchdown. Real quick, Eagles. Jalen Hurts pops it in, makes it 6-0 early on. We got a star party live if you guys want to give stars up to you. Philip Plaster, thank you so much for the like as well. Chris Snap, thank you for the love. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are absolutely great. Elliott with a high kick. Raymond to receive. We are week 1 here, Retro Super Bowl. We're going to be doing all week. Well, 17 out of the 18 weeks, though. Another 100 stars getting dropped off by the man, Chris Zog. Thank you so much for the stars. Appreciate it. Swift with the run down to about the 29-yard line here. Thank you so much, brother. Chris, you're on a team, right? I always forget who isn't on a team. Let's take a look. Goff back to pass. Goes to the Chark. Oh, but an interception on the field by Epps. Oh, no. It's going to be bad. Mike Fawcett being a 3-month subscriber. If you're looking to join a team, Mikey, let me know what team you want to join. Make sure there's a spot open. Each team can have up to 3 per team. Chris is on Baltimore. Okay, that's good. So when we beat you today, I won't feel so bad. Appreciate it. I still have Derrick Henry that plays at 4 p.m. Oh, boy. That's the fantasy stuff. Hurts to Brown. Incomplete. No good. So if you want to join a team, let me know. Make sure just look above me and see what teams have open slots. High punt out from Sipas, or whatever the hell his name is. Raymond receiving it over at the 4. Right now, we're watching a team that should be the worst team in the league, so I don't have to worry about doing any punishments. Goff back to pass, coming out of the pocket, running it himself. Look at Goff go. Gain of 5. Washington 14, Jags 3, Robert's saying. Goff shoots it out. Oh, interception on the field. Oh, Slay coming in hard. You don't see the poll? Again, hit the refresh button on your either it's a tablet or watching on the computer, because, I mean, there are people that voted. Brown deep touchdown. Look at he's flying. The Eagles are flying. A.J. Brown gets it in. We got Marius Jennings in the house of the like. What's up, buddy? How you feeling today, brother? How are you feeling? Yeah, I got people that are voting on the Eagles right now. If you don't see the poll to vote in the game just for the fun of it, refresh your screen. That's all it is. And again, if you want to become a part of a team here on Retro Super Bowl, it's totally free. But it's free as long as you are a supporter here. You got to have 2 months in. That's all it is. Here we go. First and 10 for Goff. I'm also 100 pounds lighter, just to let you guys know. Over 100 pounds now. Hawkinson. Incomplete. You got it out? Okay, cool, man. Cool. RJ Traub saying, let's go Steel City. 3rd and 15. Again, guys, if you want to join, type in that supporter, where it's a supportage. Hawkinson wide open at the 40. He's running. Hawkinson down to the 34. RJ, check your supporter badge. If you're more than 2 months, you can join up. Yeah, I'll put you on this. I think the Steelers have a spot, too. Swift with the run. Gets a gain of only 2 on that play. 2nd and 8. And just like Kelly says, make sure you smash that like, share, and follow us, guys. I'm telling you, it's worth it. We have other great streamers. After me, Player One's going to be on. Fumble on the field, though. Picked up by the Eagles. C.J. Gardner. This isn't the Frank Grant 50-yard drag, is it? I laugh at that still. It's in there. Where's Truman? He's very quiet. Mostly because I'm kicking his ass in a fantasy league. Sanders. He gets stopped. It is 14-0 Eagles. Jets and Ravens still 10-3. Texans 13, Colts 3 in the real world. Goddard receiving it, incomplete. Over here in the virtual world, right now 14-0 Eagles. Hurts, pocket opening very well to Brown, incomplete. Philly going for a field goal to make it 17. Elliott, straight up the line. That's perfect. It is good. 17-0. Jake Elliott. He's got the golden toe. Or is it the golden shoe? I forget how it goes. Elliott kicks it out to Raymond. It is 17-0. Raymond getting to about the 15. Here we go. 1st and 10. Lions are going to try to put something on the board here. Again, we still have Jennifer. And also if... what's his name wanted to join the Chark wide open. DJ Chark getting down to about the 47-yard line. Is it golden toe? I can't remember what it was. I think it was golden toe or golden boot. Or for the shoe, as the Colts would say. Swift with a right sweep. 1st down also. Swift pushing out of the way. Stuffed down at the 26. Once again, Lions trying to make some moves here before the first half comes to a close. 52 seconds left. Swift getting hit hard. 2nd and 16. Loss of 6 on that play. Goff again. Hands off to Swift. Swift running. Philip, any on the Panthers? We'll take a look when it comes up. I think we have one. I believe there's one spot left. Swift with the run. 4th and 11. Looks like Detroit's going to call a timeout and go for a field goal. Remember, like I said before, under 30 seconds, 9 out of 10 times they go with a field goal unless the game is on the line. Siebert with a kick to the left. And it's in there. 17-3. At least they didn't have a shutout. Jeez. Yeah, I'll look right now in the meantime while we're waiting. Mr. Plaster, let's see. The Carolina Panthers have one spot left, and you can lock them up. Philip Plaster will join. The Carolina Panthers and lock that team up. Let me just get this bit out of the way 1 second. You are now officially in the league. Sorry about that. I'm just saving the state so I don't lose anything. All right, Eagles up 17-3 against the Loins. Guys, don't forget, like, share, and subscribe. Be a part of RETV's Retro Super Bowl League. If you haven't done it yet, just like Philip did, give me a supporter comment in the chat. If it's more than 2 months, you can pick a team that has an open spot. How professional was that, baby? What, no one wants to fish with Tua and his noodle arm? Raymond picking it up. I mean, they're not out of it. If the Lions score, it'll be 17-10. Then it's only one score game, really. That's not really. They're not really out of it. Goff back to pass. Pock wide open to Chark. Perfect throw to Chark at the 42, and he's off to the races. Sean's calling those Jags all the way. Down to the 31-yard line. Let's see what happens. No one wants to fish. No one wants. Well, Mikey's wife, Katie. She's on the fish. She's going to represent the Miami Dolphins. But usually it's Spencer Spang, but I haven't seen Spencer at all. Spencer's usually my Dolphin guy. Fumble on the field by Swift. Recovered safely, though, by the Lions. Woo! There's Sean's Jags right above me right now. Mikey went with the Colts for the shoe. Swift crossing it. 2nd and 3. Look at this. They're trying to make something happen here. Goff back to pass. To Swift. Swift wide open. Pushing. Down to about the 5. First down, though. Going to be a great day when they lose. Wow. Once again, Goff back to pass. Looking for an open man. Throws it to Hawkinson. Interception in the end zone. Oh, God. Yeah, no, what's the name of the corner up there? Unbelievable. Computer just doesn't have any brains lately. Hurts coming out of the pocket. Getting stopped, though. Charles Harris with the big sack. Here we go. Once again, Hurts back to pass. Pot comes out of the pocket. Pushing through. He's got it. Runs up the line. Look at Hurts go. Hurts breaks the plane. Down to about the 46-yard line. Moving the chains here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Trying to extend their lead. Hurts throws to the Brown. Brown deep. Wide open at the 16. See you later. Touchdown for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts making it happen. Holy smokes, it's over. Elliott with a high kick. It should be good. Again, now normally in this situation, I would fast forward the game because if it's a 3-score game, in the fourth quarter, if it's a 3-score game, I'm probably just going to fast forward it. Week 1, we're going to show everything. Raymond with a run. 58 seconds left. The Lions is back to where they go. Yankee hand egg ball. What? Eddie Kraft. Where was that? Swift with the run. I love the random conversation. I'm like, what is it? What? Robert is not happy. Goff. Looking for an open man. Goes to the Brown. Why is he throwing it? He's throwing it into people. I don't understand that. Hey, don't count them until the clock hits on the fourth quarter. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Hawkinson incomplete. Oh, she's talking about the Patriots game. Oh. What's the score now? They're still getting shut out. Swift running. Swift's got 2 blockers. 1 second left. Third quarter's come to a close. They're going to punt it out in the fourth quarter. Oh, no, they're going to go for it. Oh, wow. 4th and 2. They said, I'm going to change my mind. But Swift, smart changing of that idea. My voice is going already. This sucks. Eagles are so winning this game. We'll see. Goff back to pass. Shoots into Hawkinson. Out of bounds, though. Not happening. Touchdown for the Patriots, Faith's saying. So we know what she's watching. Goff hands it off to Swift, and Swift's running. Swift just breaks the first down line. It's so sad because the Lions get all the way to the end zone, and then somewhere along the line they can't convert. Swift now running again. 17-7. Okay. This is my Michael Vick jersey. Yeah, right. I have no idea. Throws it to Chark, who's open. Oh, but he can't catch up. Goff slightly overthrows it. And just for the record, this is an XL. Just to let you know. So that's how much weight I've lost. Look at that. This is an XL shirt. I'm very shocked this actually fits. Just like the real life with the Lions. Seabird, oh no, and another boot to the right. It's not going to happen. Wah, wah, wah. Terrible. Sanders with a run. Lions and Eagles live here, 24-3. Hurts once again running the Wildcat to the left. He's got the first down and ducks a few Lions defenders. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. I'm just doing my job. That's all it is. He said it everywhere. Great job. I'm just doing my job. Hurts back to pass looking. Those are the Goddard. Nice grab by Dallas. Dallas running. First down on top of that. Gets out to about the 10 yards. Have you played the Retro Bowl game? Oh, yeah. I tested it out. It's okay. But the problem with that game, I think, is while it looks a lot more comfortable than this, I don't like the controls, and you can't run computer versus computer. Because if that was the case, I would actually run that. It's a little bit more updated, but it's not worth it. This is the easiest thing to do. Watkins with a run, and touchdown Eagles again. Quez Watkins makes it 30-3. Did they cheat to get this touchdown? The mobile game, though, I did buy it, though. I have it for my tablet more than anything. I figured out how to win, like, by the second season. Even the first season, when they start you off, like, at the end of the season, you win, like, you play, like, the last game of the year for them, and then the next season, I figured out how to, like, really destroy that game. That's it. This game is glitched. Raven running up to the 15. Lions just I don't know, guys. I have no idea. Did anybody vote for the Lions? Let's take a look. Oh, you have a couple of Lions fans. I'm stealing my popcorn. I like my blue popcorn. Here we go. Goff ready to go. Pumped it up with Roy. Swift with a run. Gets a gain of 6 on that play, 2nd and 4. Goff to Swift again. Here we go. Swift running left sweep this time. Not going anywhere. All the Swift plays. Woo. They got no running back. Goff again to Swift. Give him a shovel. Not going anywhere. They don't give a shit at this point. This game is easily fast-forwarded for me. Goff, back to pass. Coming out of the pocket. He's going to run it himself. He's got a blocker. And a first down. I can't believe it. Down to the 45. Wow. I guess I got Goff. Hawkinson, no good. 9 seconds left. Can we end this game already? Goff back to pass. Throws it to Hawkinson. Incomplete, and that will do it. A slaughtering just happened here on RETV. Eagles win 31-3. Woo! That is a rough one. Eagles with the dub. Lions with the loss. They start off 0-1 for the season. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, after the Patriots game. So I'm just gonna do one thing. I'm gonna put a split right here for a second. Not that it's a placeholder for me, as you see on the right hand side of the screen. But we're playing every single game. Robin with the Boo Birds come out. Boo! All right, let me get rid of that poll. Faith, I don't care. It was a touchdown. The Bears put up a better game. All right, here we go. Let's carry on with the games. Schedule will continue here. We got the Colts and the Houston Texans. Both those teams have at least one player. I think the Houston Texans got one. I think it's Ryan. And the Colts have the Deuce for the shoe. All right, I'll get the poll up momentarily. Give me a second. Colts versus Texans. Whoops. That's an option. Colts versus Texans. Here we go. Poll will be up momentarily. Smith with a run, though, for Houston. There it is. And the poll is active. You guys can vote in the poll if you do see it. If you don't see it, hit the refresh button. It's that easy. Big sack on the play by the Colts. I focused my kicker in fantasy and just need him to kick points. I don't blame you. Can we just get a highlight of the Patriot game? No need to watch. Wow. Pittsburgh up 17-14 over Cincinnati right now. Mills back to pass. Quickly throws to the Dorsett. Oh, good. You saw that slide? It was running into a home base. 20-3, the Texans has the real game. Johnston with a kick out. Hines received for the Colts. Hines with 35. Here we go. Breaks out the 48-yard line. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Colts. Here comes Ryan. Matty Ice back to pass. Oh, he gets sacked by Roy Lopez. I really don't have to worry about being in last place if that fucking happens all season long. Ryan again, back to pass this time. Oh, he's got an open pod. Wait, why is he running? Why would you run? Steven Nelson, no good. Oh, boy. Here we go. Ryan again. Handing it off to Taylor. Taylor's got the run. Taylor ducking her. Holy shit, where did Taylor come from? Taylor off to the races. Down. He pushes the guy out of the way. Pumps 2 out of the way. Look at Taylor. Touchdown, Colts. Jonathan Taylor said, woo, woo, boom, baby. Getting rid of Watson seemed not to hurt them so much. You used to like Texas when Brian Cushing was on it. Real saying. That's so funny. Gene Glenn saying, let's go Colts. Blankenship. Blankenson or Blankenship? I always forget. Kicks out to Smith. Smith with the run. Smith to the 10, to the 15. Slide across to about the 19 to the 21-yard line here. 1st and 10. We need Taylor tested. Taylor's a beast. That's right. Arcade Stereo on Fridays for me. If you guys want to check me out with my other fun video game show that I do, retro arcade games every single Friday. Now he's Cleveland's problem. Chris Hurt says, let's go. Jordan picking it up. Brevin Jordan getting the first down on top of that. Running down over to the 46. Gene said, holy shit, where did Taylor come from? Mills with a run. Back to pass, sorry. Goes out to Collins. Big block there by Colt defense. Fuck, now I'm in a popcorn fit. This sucks. Mills back to pass. The Cook's wide open. Cook slides it at the 21. He's running. Down to the 10. No one's catching him. And touchdown, Texans. Brandon Cooks makes it 6-7. Davis Mills making it happen. No one wants to be a commander this year? Come on, man. Fairbairn. Is it Baron? Fairbairn, right? Yeah. Makes it ties up at 7. What is your new fan game show on? What fan game show? Oh, DJ RB and the video game remix. I'm going to try to do it on Wednesdays. Going to try. Again, I haven't. My issue is that my schedule with my family and stuff is where it makes it tough. Thursday is Switch exclusive always. Friday's Arcade Stereo. Saturday half, Sunday half is Retro Super Bowl. Pittman would have received the ball. Pittman wide open, easy. Gets down to the 39. And I'm trying to do DJ RB and the video game remix, which is the remix show I was talking to people about. I'm trying to do it either Wednesday or Monday, one or the other. But I'm trying to leave Monday open in case if I can't do Retro Super Bowl on Sunday, all the games and stuff. First down, that's kind of like my backup day. Because Monday Night Football still works in line with this. Ryan back to pass from at the 11. Taylor open, but I do have a lot of games for that show. The DJ RB and the video game remix. That's what that show's called. Ryan again. And off to Taylor, beast mode. Taylor right in there. Touchdown. So I'm going to have to go and show Belichick how to give a real prep talk. Likens. It's in there. I think that first show I'm going to be doing The Goonies. The Goonies made a 20th anniversary video game. I think that's one of the first games I'm going to be doing. That one and the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde remix game, which actually is really, really good. So I'll be playing both of those live. But again, that show's not happening. I want to say it's good. I would love to start it this week, but I don't think it's going to happen this week. But I got to sit and talk with T about that to see exactly what slots are open when I can do what. Mills hands it off to Pierce. Pierce not going anywhere. It's the fucking popcorn. See? Mills again handing it off to Pierce. Again getting stopped. 4th and 8. Sean saying this might be a high-scoring game. I have a feeling it's going to be up there. Guys, again, I do have a poll out. If you haven't seen the poll, just hit your refresh button on your tablet, on your phone, and the poll should pop up. Be a part of the conversation as well. If you're watching this on another stream site, come over to the main page on RETV. If you haven't become a follower yet, become a follower. And like and share and just be a part of the fun. It's really a fun stream we do each and every Sunday. Next week, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing it again on Sunday. And then from there going forward, the games will probably be split half Saturday, half Sunday. And then again at the same time, the week of Thanksgiving, there will be no games because the schedule on this ROM, this version of this game, only has 17 games. So it's the 1 week it's missing is the week of Thanksgiving. Roy Lopez with a big quarterback sack. Why they did that, I have no idea. Again, I don't do ROM hacks, so I wouldn't know. 3rd and 13. Here we go for Ryan. Back to pass. Ryan out to Pittman again. Pittman wide open at the 10 to the 5. Touchdown for the Colts. Michael Pittman gets it done. Now shout out to another of my fun groups. Oh, I can send out to the Browns group. Smith from the end zone. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. I got to put myself on mute while I take this phone call. Never mind. Fake call. Oh, the bullshit phone. It's a stupid call. I'm not even worried about it. Houston calling a timeout. 5 seconds left. Touchdown Eagles. Villarreal saying 17-3. Ravens in the lead. Oh, God. Fairbairn going for a field goal. He got it. He's in there. 21-10. Kyrie. That was Kyrie. That's Kyrie? Kyrie Fairbairn? Rodgers would receive. Second quarter coming to a close. Here we go. Running up to about the 30-yard line. About the 34. There we go. 21-10. Indianapolis currently in the lead here. As we go into halftime. Guys, like, share, subscribe, be a part of Retro Entertainment Television. And no, it was not a car extended warranty call. Thank you so much. And no, I will not congratulate those Baltimore Ravens. But guys, if you haven't done it yet, become a part of the RETV family and check out Retro Super Bowl each and every week here on Sundays. Kaimi Hame Ha! Rodgers with the run. Down to the 25 to the 30. 35-yard line. And here we go. Look at Taylor. He does all 4 freaking runs. Ryan back to pass. Pocket holding pretty well. Throws to the Campbell quickly. Campbell with a nice snag. Miami up 20-7 over New England. Ryan again. Hands off to Taylor. Taylor pushing, but he gets stopped this time. Does get the first down. New 1st and 10 here for the Colts. Ryan. Hands off to Taylor. Taylor's got it open on the left. Now he's cross-cutting it. No, he goes to the left still. Stays away and runs through everybody. Taylor in beast mode. Pushes down to about the 9-yard line. Gets a little help as well. Ducks through. Touchdown for the Colts. Jonathan Taylor and his team came through for it. Puts it in for another score. Brandon Kirby saying he had a lot of duck cleaning calls up here. Okay. I guess that's great. Blankets kicks it out. Smith to receive. Smith from the 5. We got another injury. Oh, no. Tremont Smith. Get the ambulance. Where's Robert? Someone call Robert, please. Jesus. Another ambulance is needed. Mills back to pass quickly to Cooks. As with a third ambulance number 4 popping up in this week fucking 1. No, the best was like about a year and a... Oh, it had to be... Was it last year or the year before? No, it was really... It was around a year before. Mets 5, Marlins nothing. Let's go Mets. It's funny because there was like 1 week that every kick returner got hurt, and it was absolutely hilarious. It was like it's the 14th injury of the show. Ambulance number 4 being called. There it goes. Woo, 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 woo. I just thought of a brilliant idea. I'm going to save it for next week. Yankees are in a rain delay. Who gives a shit? Ryan back to pass. To Campbell. Campbell coming up from the 45. First down. Football players are dropping like flies. They're dropping like pixels in this game. Ryan back to pass. Gets out to Pittman deep. Pittman incomplete. No good. Were they really last year in this game injured? Yeah, oh my God. Was there a play? Who was really injured last year from week 1? There was somebody, there was one person that come into back into week 10. It was crazy. I can't remember who it was. It was a running back that got injured very early on, and he was out for the whole almost the whole season. Prescott was out for a very long time too in this game. We have yet to see a return this first week. The Jets again picked the pup by the Ravens. Oh, shut up. Malik Collins with the quarterback sack here. Colts and oh my God, I can't remember the name of the team. Oh boy. Another big sack on the play. Colts and Texans live right now. 28-10. I had a brain fart. Sorry. Ashley Brown says that is you either protect yourself or get hurt. Ryan back to pass. Just gets out of his hands. Throws it to Campbell. He got schlacked. 4th and 1. Indy going for a field goal just to really shit in the Texans' faces. Blankets. Oh, to the right. He has the room, though. He should make it. It's in there. Field goal 31-10. Blankenship. See, I thought it was Blankenship. What the fuck? There we go. Blankets to Burkhead. Is that Rex Burkhead? From the 5. Gets down to about the 26-yard line. And here we go. 1st and 10 for the Texans. Here it is. Pierce with the run. Not going anywhere. Whoops. Let me move this out of the way. Mills once again from the shotgun. Back to pass. Looking around. Quickly just gets it out of his hands. Throws it over to Cooks, who's it's out of bounds, though. Not helping at all. Woof. Rough game. Mills again. Back to pass. Looking around. Throws it to Pierce. Pierce open. Gets the first down to the 40. To about the 35. Cuts around a few defenders. Pushes another guy down to the 19-yard line. Today's players were the last 10 minutes in the 70s. Oh, not even close. They were goons in the 80s and 70s. It's crazy. I mean, they were like hockey goons, but they're football goons. Jordan receiving it. Incomplete. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Here comes Mills. Mills again hands it off to Pierce. Shovel pass. Pierce pushing slightly. Not going anywhere. 3rd and 9. Timeout being called by Houston. 4th quarter. 31-10. Once again, Mills back to pass. Looking, comes out of the pocket. He's going to run it himself, get the first down on top of that. He's going to find his own score and touchdown for the Texans. Davis Mills runs it himself for Houston. 16-31, though. They're not going to have enough time to win this, to even make the amount to come back. It's in there, 17-31. Nearly 60 flights delayed at Newark Airport. Why is that? That's weird. I'm just checking one thing, and then I'll go right back to the game. Sorry about that. Here we go. Good. All right, here we go. Ryan back to pass. We got Bobby Ballard in the house with the light. Thank you so much. Campbell with a run. He gets the first down. Colts trying to move the chains just for fun. Just to piss the Texans off. Ryan back to pass. Oh, he sneaks around the reversal. Throws to Pittman. Catches at the 19. He's gone. Another touchdown here. Colts. All right, so the Colts won't be in dead last. All right, let's get that straight. Michael Pittman makes it 37-17. Pittman and Matty Ice, not a bad little combo. Blankenship puts it in. It's good. 38-17. Easy win here for the Colts. Texans, Ryan Meesh. Woo, rough game for you, buddy. Burkhead from the 3. Fumble on the field. Oh, quickly recovered by the Texans, Brandon Cook. Cook's getting pushed back a little bit. Gets to the 11-yard line here. 1st and 10. Here come the Texans. Bobby says he misses my shows. It's okay. I'm going to be running this show probably for another, what time is it now? 3, 4. I'll probably be done at 5:30 tonight. I'm doing all 16 games. We're about to break the first half. After the Colts, then we got the Patriots and the Dolphins. Should be a very interesting one to watch. Mills shoots to the Cooks. Nice sliding catch by Cooks. 8 seconds left before the end of the 4th quarter in the game. Pittman, Matty Ice, and Taylor. Taylor's pretty slot hard too. When he's in his slot, because he's a slot anyway. Anyway, Colts win that one, 38-17. Deuce looking pretty happy right now. Let me pull out the results in the poll again. I noticed that the poll has gone down again. If you guys haven't seen the poll, make sure you hit the refresh button. All right. All right. Let me drop that in here. Let me update this real quickly. Colts walk away with that win over the Texans. Okay, done deal with that. There we go. Alex Wallace with the like. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's carry on. Now comes a big game with a lot of people have been waiting for. And, of course, we have the... Whoop, I knew I would press that fucking button. Here we go. We got the New England Patriots versus the Miami Dolphins. That'll be our first 8 games, and it will take a minute, like a 2-minute break, and then we'll go to our second half. All right, let's carry on as I fix the poll up. We got the Patriots and the Dolphins. I wrote the Dolphinas by accident. Just wait for the poll to go live here in about a minute. Mostert receiving the ball for the Dolphins. Where are you, boys? Patriots and Dolphins. There it is. Poll is officially live. Here we go. Edmonds with the run. Oh, what's going on here? Let me know if what? Wise with the run to Edmonds. One second, guys. I put myself on mute for a second. I'm sorry about that. Here we go. Tag. I can never say. I just call him Tua. Shoots into Edmonds. Crossing it. Oh, can't catch it, though. Can't catch it. Okay, the poll is working, guys. That's great. Once again, here we go. Tag. Back to pass. Plenty of time. Throws it to Gesicki. Gesicki. Oh, it's over his head. Almost had it intercepted, though. Miami 20, New England's the real game. T. Higgins is out of it with a concussion. Really? Man, that quick. Edmonds from the screen. Not going anywhere. Patriot defense holding it, but we got a field goal attempt by Miami. Ryan Jack says, come on, Giants, win it for me this year. Sanders with a kick slight to the right. I don't think it's got it, though. Wah, wah, wah. Not gonna happen. Here we go. Mac Jones back to pass. Quickly gets slaughtered by the Miami Dolphins. Oh, my goodness. Here we go for Jones once again. Jones hands it off to Harris, and Harris is trying to pump through, but he gets stuck. Stuck down there. 3rd and 8 right now. We got Zeno Mandras in the house. What's going on? Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Harris with the run. Harris now pushing through. 4th and 3. Going for a punt out. High boot up from Bailey and Hill to receive. Hill picking it up over at the 6-yard line. Hill running. Hill ducking a few Patriot defenders. Gets a little help. Gets to about the 25-yard line here. 1st and 10. And screw you, Baltimore fans. Anyway, Tagovailoa handing it over to Edmonds. Edmonds crossing it. Get a gain of 5 on that play. 2nd and 2. He's an air ball. Here we go once again. Edmonds with the run. Edmonds gets the first down on top of that. You fucking Baltimore fans. We'll take care of you in the virtual world. Tagovailoa. Shoots out the hill. It's out of bounds, though. Not going to happen. 0-0 right now. Miami and New England. It's very shocking. I'm very surprised. 24-3. God, I hate you fucking fans. I'm a Pets fan. F the Jets. Jets. Fucking guys laughing. Hill to receive deep. Hill wide open at the 22, and he's off to the races. He's got one. He gets stuffed out at the 5. Miami looking hot right now. What's going on over in New England? Tag with a big... Oh, he gets crushed away by Jawan Bentley. Bentley runs him over. Get the reference? Car. Anyway, Tag, back to pass, heads off to Edmonds. Edmonds running left sweep. He's got plenty of time. He's getting help. And he gets stopped back to the 5. 3rd and 6. What's a Jet? Jet's having a good name since Joe Namath. Tag to Hill. Oh, touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill makes it 6-0. Me being a fan, I hope all your teams lose as the Jets win the whole season. Sanders comes up with the kick, and it's good. Touchdown Lions, Robert Villarreal saying. This is our second rookie year. I expect this as a Pats fan. Derek Montecalvo saying, "What's going on, man?" Montgomery from the 5. The reason I hate the Jets is because they want DJ Armstrong. Here we go, Jones. Oh, blitz on the play. He gets crushed again by Landon Roberts. What is going on with New England? 2nd and 21. Uh-oh. Oh, he gets sacked again by this time Emmanuel Ogbah. I am not making this stuff up. I might have to put this on pause for a second. Harris just getting out there. 3rd. Oh, he runs through. He might have a first down. He gets the first down. Harris being the savior. The savior for the Patriots there. Jones back to pass. Smith. Oh, big block. Faith not happy, though. That's her team. Supporter to the core. Jones back to pass again. You see his shimmy? He's got the shimmy. Throws it out to Henry. Henry wide open. Straight through the line. Runs over to the 41. Run, sucker. Flacco's been hit 9 times so far. We'll see how he does in this game. Jones back to pass. Quickly out to Smith. Oh, he had double coverage for that interception. Oh, boy. 2nd and 10. Patriots trying to hold it to Harris. Harris with the run. Harris getting stopped, though. Gets a little help, but not that much. Oh, we got an injury on the field. Damian Harris. That is going to be terrible. That's a lead running back. Oh, no. Week 1 is not looking good for 5 players. 5 teams lost a player already. Emmanuel Ogbah, another quarterback sack. New England going for a field goal. Holy cow. Folk with a kick slight to the left. That's not going to happen. Wah, wah, wah. What is with these shit kicks this time around? No one's got legs anymore. Tag back to pass. I don't know. Maybe he pinched his ear. Pass block. We have 5 injuries this first week of the season. Really can't make this stuff up. Tag back to pass. Shoots it to Hill deep. Hill's got it over at the 16. And touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill and the Miami Dolphins make it 13-0. It seems tonight is going to suck this game. Faith is like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm trying to pick in my head who's going to get injured on my team. It's probably going to be Joe Flacco at this rate. Ben Langston's like, the NFL has having a mass hiring for EMC. It is 14-0 right now. Dolphins over the Patriots. You gotta love this stuff. Guys, like, share, and subscribe. Be a part of Retro Entertainment Television. Keep in mind, if you're looking to join the league, make sure you type in that supportage option. Right there, exclamation point supportage. And then show me 2 months that you've been a supporter here, and I will get you on a team. You can pick the team you want, as long as there's a spot open. Great. Montgomery with the run gets to about the 18-yard line. Here we go. 1st and 10. Patriots are going to have to start mounting a comeback now. They need it. Jones back to pass. Pocket's holding pretty good, though. Throws it now. Here we go to Myers. Whoa! Well over. Oh, interception on the field. Holland picks it up. And now, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the cheerleaders. Witness them. I can't believe this. Hill receiving it. Hill wide open at the 32. Ducks the defender. Touchdown. Miami. Tyreek Hill makes it 20-0. I can't believe this. It is week 1, though. I can't believe this. 21-0. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to have some tuna fish. Sanders from the end zone. I'm sorry, Montgomery from the end zone. I'm sorry. Stopped at the 10-yard line here. This is crazy. Jones back to pass. The pocket holding. Quickly just gets out of his hands over to Parker, who's open. Parker catches it at the 35. Just like real life. They got to start doing stuff now. Jones back to pass again. Quickly to Smith. Nice quick lob. Smith can't catch a Cole. 2nd and 10. Here comes Jones. Hands off to Stevenson. Stevenson running to the right. Stevenson ducks another one. Gets to about the 45. 21-0. It's 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Oh, Jones coming out of the sneak. Goes to the Smith. Smith finally catches one. First down. Pushes the guy out of the way. Here's Smith running down over to the 15. Where's Ace Ventura at? Unbelievable. Jones again. Plenty of time this time. Well, plenty of time this time. That makes no sense. Anyway, throws it to Parker. Parker's deep up the line. He got it. Over his head. No good. Or more incomplete than anything. Jones from the shotgun. Again, he's going to run it himself. He said, screw it. He saw everybody being covered. Look at Jones. Jones gets the first down. 1st and 3. Hands off to Stevenson. There's a blitz on the play. He gets crushed. Lost a 5 on that. The Dolphins are going to be a threat this season. There's not a single person on the team except for Mikey's wife. It's great. Stevenson. Push it through the line. And touchdown. Patriots. Stevenson, 21-6. Is there a Bo Jackson in your version that can't be tackled? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, don't get me wrong. Jonathan Taylor looked pretty strong for the Colts, but he still got tackled. He still got dropped. Clint Young with the like. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm not really sure. I don't think anybody will, Wilson. I'm not sure. Right now, it's been pretty much, it's fair across the boards. We'll see. It's only week 1. We won't know until, once I see, about week 5 and I see who the lead running backs are, then I kind of know, who really has a dominant, running back team or whatnot. Dolphins, Patriots ready right now. 2nd and 10. Here comes Tag. Tag back to pass. Wide open at secondary. Oh, my God. Hill again. What a grab at the 39. Miami. Pow. Oh, yeah. Chubb was really strong in this game. Yeah, that's right. Tyreek Hill with 3 touchdowns on the day, making it 27-7. Wow. Missed those days. Only had to ask. Remember Bo? Oh, yeah. Bo was nuts in 1991's game. It's stupid. Stupidly great. But it was great watching him. Yeah, the version that we have here is actually from TechMobile.org, and it's an updated ROM as of, the 8th of September this year. So the roster's from 2022. Though I call this game 2023 because it ends February of 2023. That's why I call it, Retro Super Bowl 23. Jonnu Smith picking it up. Just like when they call Madden 23. Same concept. Popcorn. Laces out. Jones with a quick sneak. Jones has got to be his own freaking running back. Wow. Yeah, their running back got injured. What's the score now? So make it as painless as possible. Party in the cities where the heat is on all night to the beach of the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami. Oh, that's Bienvenidos a Miami. Jones ready again, back to pass, secondary open, but why did he run? Agba with the sack, 4th and 10. They're just going for it with 2:33 left. He's got to launch it from the shotgun. Everybody's being covered. Quickly to Henry. Henry's got the first down. Ducks around a few and snakes through. Look at that. Gets down to about the 32. Oh, 24-3. And they fumbled. Scraping a Jet fan. Anyway, Jones back to pass. To Henry deep. Henry's got it over at the 16. Gets down to about the 14-yard line here. Steve Rose with the like. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I had a look. I was like, I saw Rose. I thought it was like Ashley Rose. I'm like, no, it's Steve Rose. I got you, buddy. Timeout New England. New England trying to do a quick score here. 1:37 left in this game. Quickly. Launches it out to Myers. Touchdown for the Patriots. Jacoby and Meyer. 13-28. Now, if you guys don't know who Jacoby and Myers is, they're an old... what am I saying? Most of you guys are about my age anyway watching this game. You guys should know what Jacoby and Myers is. Touchdown to the Eagles. Roberts pissed. Onside kick by Folk. Picked up by Edmonds. Edmonds is running. Drop down over at the 30. Who is this calling me now? Oh, they called me earlier. Fuck them. Goodbye. Tag. Shoots it out to Wilson. Wilson running. Brian Wilson. Last year, Brian Wilson could run for shit. Now he's on fire. 1st and 10 for Tag. Hands off to, fakes on the handoff, shoots it up. Gets it out over to Waddle. Waddle D. Waddle! Waddle-y-doop-de-doop! Jalen Waddle gets it in. 34-14. They're lighting him up. Oh, my goodness. Jason Crowley saying 13-10. Bears in the lead in their game. Sanders pops it up. Same old Lions. We're still for another shit season. 35. Not as shitty as the Patriots are looking right now. I'm sorry, but I was expecting a tougher game. It is only week 1. Just remember that. And they do play Miami, I think, 2 more times. 1 second left in this game. Can Jones just air it out? Michael Carter said, I knew the Jets sucked, but damn. Oh, really? Henry. All right. Miami walks away with the W on that one. To me, that's an upset. I really thought Miami doesn't have a strong team. Whoops, let me put the W right there. New England with the loss in that one. All right, again, keep in mind it's only week 1. We'll talk when it's like week 9. All right. Let me get over to this. Whoops, sorry about that. Move it over here. All right. Real quickly, want to drop a star video. So thank you so much for the kind stars. Thank you for the supporter badges that were dropped during the stream. And this video is for you. Although at the very end, just to let you know, the video will say Retro Super Bowl 2022 because I just haven't had a chance to update it yet. So here's the video for you guys. Thank you so much. Dave Norton with the like. Thank you.
Okay, we all know how much Cleveland loves Tecmo Bowl, so let's start playing. I'm the Raiders. I'm Bo Jackson. And hopefully he'll show up.
That's no fair. Bo Jackson's too fast.
Guys, do we want Cleveland back or don't? Oh, here we go. Bye-bye.
See, Peter, he's too fast.
You gotta tackle me. It's B. You gotta press B.
I'm pressing B. He's too fast.
Going over here. Going over here now. Never get tired.
Change your guy, Quagmire. Change your guy.
I'm trying. Peter's cheating. You're cheating, Peter.
I'm not cheating. I'm following the rules. I'm just really good.
You're not really good. You just got Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson also played professional baseball.
Shut up, Joe. Everybody knows that.
Kansas City. Royals.
Can't stop. Won't stop. Bo. Mike. Go. All. The. Nope. Going back the other way.
What? Are you going backwards? Just score.
I'm gonna run out the quarter.
I'm not playing now. My controller's down.
Seems like your controller's been down the whole time.
Who's Varys? You gotta switch off Varys. Get it to Ronnie Lott. Pretty much anyone but Varys.
Oh no, I'm all the way back here now. I'm in my own end zone. What am I doing? Too bad I'm not Bo Jackson. Oh, wait, I am.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Here you go, Quagmire. You're about to tackle me. But then...
Damn it!
Less than a minute.
Shut up, Joe!
He's gonna do it. He might do this.
I don't know. A lot of football still to be played here.
I'm hitting reset.
Don't you dare hit reset. You hit reset, you're banned for life.
I hate this. Joe, do you want to play?
Yeah, I like being this guy.
A zig. A zag. A touchdown! Yeah! I won the game. And now I'm gonna jump Bo Jackson!
Anyway, appreciate that. Coach, I got to update that to make it say 2023. That was last year's. I do have one new commercial coming up. That'll be available next week. So, all right. Now, none of this doesn't matter because, look what I did. Now we're popping them off. The popcorn is ready to celebrate for the Jets Retro Super Bowl game victory when it happens. All right. I got the popcorn ready. I got the juice ready. I even got the Mozart dark chocolate, whatever the fuck this is, ready. We're going to party. Because you know why? We're going to see the Jets win the fucking Super Bowl. That's what's going to happen, baby. All right, let's get rid of the Patriots and Dolphins. We don't need them. They're not important anymore. All right. Fucking guys are laughing. All right, you guys ready? This is where it matters. Next game on the schedule, Baltimore and the Jets. It's over. I don't care about the real world. This is my world, just to let you know, okay? All right, let's do this. Jets and Ravens. Let's go, Jets, baby. Here we go. Big game for me. Ravens versus the Jets. I'm going to type it in. You guys can pick out who you're going to. And I better see some fucking votes for the Jets. None of that pity shit. Justin Tucker, the Jets receive. Let's go. It'll stay fresh. Barrios receiving it over at the 8. Poll is available right now to play on. Here we go. Oh, no! Are you kidding me? Oh, no! How do you get into the first fucking play of the game? Oh, no! No! I can't believe it! Oh, God, no! How do you get into the first play of the fucking game? Somebody's got to clip that. Someone has to clip that. I can't believe it! First play of the game! Having like TC's butthole. Wilson back to pass, but it doesn't matter. Davis gathering the ball at the 50. Let's go, Jets! Gets over to the 29. He's getting a little help. Drop down, first down for the Jets. Let's go! Wilson back to pass, pocket. Get out of there. Run, throws it to Davis. Runs it in. Touchdown for the Jets, baby! Yeah! Super Bowl bound. Let's go, Jets! How do you get injured just for the game? Zulene kicks it up through the pipe. It's good. 7-0. That's how you talk Jet, baby. Zulene to Duvernay. Duvernay from the 3. Big game. The first play of the game. Jackson back to pass. Runs the sweep around. Gets caught up in Jet defense. 2nd and 8. That's it. This game is glitched. Jackson. Again this time. Back to pass. Those are likely. Grabbing a little bit. 3rd and 2. Only way the Jets can win a Super Bowl is Tecmo. Oh, fumble on the field. Recovered by the Jets. Let's go. Williams. Quincy Williams runs it in. Look at that. And touchdown! Jets, baby! Yeah! That is so funny. I can't believe it. I'm gonna hype my team up. A little popcorn for that one. Oh, shit. Fuck that up. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, I caught it again. Yeah! Let's go, Jets! Duvernay from the 1. Getting over to the 20-yard line. Here's 14-0. This is Jet season, baby. My Bills won't break the Jets. Jackson shoots to the Dobbins. Oh, was that intercepted? It's just ridiculous. You're right. Jackson to Andrews. Andrews picks it up, first down on top of that. Gets over to about the 41-yard line. 39, sorry. This is great. This is great Jet stuff right now. Jackson to likely running. Gets the first down on top of that. Dropped over to the 46. Uh-oh. Big problem happening here. Jackson this time running a sweep around. He's got help. And a blocker in the front. He runs out to the 30. Down to the 21. First down. End of first quarter. 14-0. Jet Nation taking flight, baby. Jackson back to pass. Throws it to Bateman. Wide open at the 10. Oh, no. Touchdown for the Ravens. Rashad Bateman puts it in. You know what I forgot to do also? Now I'm starting to remember things I used to do last year. My other computer, I usually put the tags. Take flight, and then hashtag, what is it, Dirty Birds, right? Oh, Ravens flock. I just put the hashtags in so people can jump in if they see it live. Here we go. Wilson back to pass. Quickly out to Moore. Moore running. My team's full of Bo Jacksons. And then it's just, we all know. Wilson back to pass. Trying to run himself. Not a good idea. Odafe Owe. My phone died. What happened to the Patriots game? You guys lost. You guys got beat bad. Wilson back. Oh, no! Now the Jets are starting to look like 3rd and 25. This is terrible. Robinson, touchdown Lions. The Lions. Wilson back to pass. Shoots out to Moore. Out of bounds. Thank God I bought some really good popcorn. Man. High boot. Duvernay to receive. Duvernay from the 36. Game up to about the 42. Here we go. Ravens and Jets, second quarter, 2:53 left. I'm eating popcorn. Jackson to Bateman wide. Oh, my God. I'm on the field. Let's go, Jets. Yeah. We're going to pick up by C.J. Mosley. Mosley pumping it through. I can't believe it. This is great. Wilson back to pass. Wilson to Davis. Wide open. Go, baby, run. Drop down to the 8-yard line. Miami blowing the Pats away in real life. What was the score of that game? Timeout by the Jets. Why? They're up by 1. 1 score. Wilson back to pass. Blitz on the play. Quickly out to Moore. And out of bounds. Out of bounds. I get hyped for my Jet games, guys, just to let you know. Wilson back to pass once again. Looking around. Throws. Oh, he got a big block. Wow. What's the real life score? Who gives a shit for the Jet game? My team's winning right now. Wilson back to pass. Comes out of the pocket. Gets stuffed. Oh, no. Fumble on the field. Oh, no. Recovered by the Ravens. Odafe. Oh, no. Oh, he's pushing people out of the way. Oh, no. Down to the 38. Jackson sweeping around again. Puts through, not going anywhere. 2nd and 7. 10 seconds left. 11 seconds left. They're going to go for the field goal. Oh, my goodness. Tucker, dead on. It's in there. Get popcorn the fuck out of this. Hall is 14-10. Don't fumble it, fucker. Just fall down. Okay, good. Woo! Woo! Jets right now making me sweat a little bit. It's 14-10. Gurley over the Ravens. You gotta love this stuff, guys. Seriously. Guys, don't forget, like, share, and subscribe. Be a part of Retro Entertainment Television. This is what we do all season long. We have a lot of fun. We talk some trash to each other, and it's just all love across the boards. All right, make sure if you're interested in joining the league, if there's a spot open and you have 2 months as a subscription member, you can join the league. It's totally free. Duvernay with the run from the end zone. Oh, they get the football back too. Fuck. Dropped at the 20-yard line here. Alex Wallace saying wildfire. What's wildfire? Oh, he's talking about the spraying the roof. They just got a wildfire by him. Andrews receiving the ball. Oh, God. Time to soak my sorrows. Here we go. Oh, come on. Drop him down. Where's my alcohol? I'm going to start needing alcohol soon. Shit. Jackson back to pass. Shoots it out to Duvernay. And oh, no. Start drinking up, baby. Oh. Touchdown, Ravens. It's 16-14. Boots it up. It's good. Up by 3. The Ravens made this mysterious comeback. I don't know why, though. Tucker kicks it out. Hall to receive. Hall gets it on to 20. Oh, he gets stuck. Being a Jet fan, I imagine the alcohol is your best friend on Sundays. I get 500 milligram Boss Bar edibles. Oh, shit. Harder with the run. Gain of 6 on that play. Welcome back to reality, bro. We're not dead yet. Oh, backfield open. Go, baby, go. Oh, come on. I was about to cheer like a fucking chimp. Wilson, back to pass quickly to Wilson. Wilson to Wilson? Okay. Here we go. 1st and 10. Jets moving the change right now. Wilson back to pass. Come out of the pocket. Oh, he's stuck. No good, no good. Josh Bynes with the sack. Oh, my God. Deuce in the house saying savage. 2nd and 14 for the Jets. Jets back to pass. Comes out of the pocket. Going to shoot it quickly to Davis. Davis can't catch it. Come on. Turn the fuck around, man. 3rd and 14. Wilson once again back to pass. Gets it out to Uzomah. Uzomah wide open. Picks it up at the 39. Here we go. 1st down. Jets are great out of the gate. Not much for stamina. Yeah, I agree with that. Wilson again. Open backfield. Get out. Go. Don't do that. Oh, you fucking moron. Callis Campbell with the sack. 2nd and 13. Stop running around. Stand still and look at the pocket. Not like that. Oh, Josh Bynes. Running it like a freight train. Who do you think he was? Braun Strowman. Wilson again, back to pass. Those are the Moore, who's like pocketed with 40 people. 4th and 22. Oh, God, they're going to punt. Oh, man. Man shoots it out to Dominates. Probably go right into the... Oh, no, it's at the 3. Pop that son of... Yes, pumped it out. Oh, shit. Touchdown for the Jets, baby. Yeah. Lincoln Thomas is a pow. Let's go, Jets! Yes! I can't believe it! Zuli with the kick! And it's good! 21-7, Jets take the lead! Look like the kid's fucking green. Dominate from the 6. 8 seconds left, 3rd quarter action here. Jets in the lead, 21-17 to the Ravens. Jackson's to Dobbins. Dobbins with the run. Stops him. 4th quarter. This is good. Just like an old porn star. It's a look, pure luck. Derek, are you on the team? I can't remember, man. Let me know if you are, man. I think you are. I think you picked her. Oh, yeah, Kansas City. Jackson, here we go. Hands it off to Dobbins. Dobbins is running. Dobbins got open field. 1st down on top after the 45. Tomlinson's an O-line man. I know, right? Jackson with the run. 2nd and 3. Gain is 7. Come on, stop them. Come on, Jets. You got the Chiefs. Yes, I just saw that, buddy. 1st down right now. Jackson. Hands off the Dobbins. Dobbins, stop. Big Jet defense. 2nd and 14. Tampa Bay hasn't played yet. Jackson back to pass once again. Quickly out to Likely. Oh, that was close. That was extremely close. There's chicken choking Ravens. Dobbins with the run. Dobbins getting stopped there. 4th and 7. Baltimore's going for a field goal to keep themselves within 1. Tucker, dead-eyed. It's got to make the distance. Is it got it? Oh, easy right through. 20-21. The punt fumble. Tucker kicking it deep. Hall to receive. Hall picking it up over at the 2. Running up. Gets down over to 21. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here come the Jets. Jets got a 1-point lead. 21-20 right now. 4th quarter action. Throws it out to Moore. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Why? Oh, no! Jackson back to pass. I can't believe it. Incomplete on the play. This is terrible. Jackson again. Hands it to Dobbins. Dobbins, Jet defense gets stopped. Drops him down. Oh, and he gets the 1st down. This is timeout. 1:53 left here. Ravens. Oh, the Jets do that. Jackson handed it off. No fakes on the handoff. Oh, he almost got sacked. Those are the Andrews. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. 1:41 left. Come on, Jets, man. Jackson reversing it. Runs it in himself. Touchdown, Ravens. Lamar Jackson makes it happen. I don't believe this. 26-21, the extra point coming up. Tucker kicks it through. 27-21. Tucker kicking it deep. 131. Little popcorn power. Let's go. Paul. Paul, let's stop at the 20-yard line. Here we go. Wilson with 1:05 left. Got to make some magic for the Jets. Quickly to Moore. Oh, come on. Game worked fine. Wilson from the shotgun. Backfield open to Moore again. Oh, come on, Moore. Catch the ball. Damn it. 3rd and 10 with 40 seconds left. Quickly to Davis. Yes, Davis, catch. Get your ass up. Run. Run. This is it. Final. It's like the final play of the game. Timeout by the Jets. Why? I don't know. Final play. 12 seconds. Come on. Do not give it a run. Why are you handing it off? No. Come on. Yes. One play. Oh, okay. I don't know how I did that. One play. No. He's giving it off. He's handing it off. No. Why are you giving it to Carter? Go. 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 No. No. The Jets! Why did you run the last 2 fucking plays of the game? Fuck the game, fuck the fucking ROM! Friggin' Jets! No hands more! Unbelievable. 27-21. That's so Jets. Ravens win twice. Upsetting game. Fairly great. The Jets did actually good, though. I will not deny that. All right, whatever. You can screw your Ravens, right? All right, whatever. Anyway, Baltimore takes the W on that game. Why did he run the last 2 fucking plays of the game? I almost spit all over my stuff on my keyboard. I'm so upset. All right. The game unglitched itself at the very end. Anyway, you guys did choose the Ravens. All 14 of you can go eat fucking toast, all right? Anyway, Ravens win that one, 27-21 over the Jets. Let's continue on while I get the schedule going here. Next game will be Jacksonville and Washington. Oh, one thing I did forget to do earlier today, earlier while I was on the break, I'm just going to do it right now. If you are looking to join the league and you're not aware of our grand prize, here's quickly what it is.
Arcade 1-Up is bringing NFL Blitz back. Let's kick off.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Throw me the ball, bruh.
Yes! Boom!
Arcade 1-Up, they did it. So realistic, I haven't worked my hands like that in years.
Join the legends, become a legend. Only from Arcade 1-Up.
So, yes, that's going to be the grand prize that we're giving away here at the end of the season for 3 of our lucky winners. If you haven't joined in team yet, like I said, you could join in type in that word supportage, which is showing up on the screen. This way there is over there, and let me know if you had at least 2 months, and then you can be a part of the league. All right, let's carry on in the meantime and hit the game start. Here we go. Next game coming up here for Week 1 continues. Jaguars, Commanders coming to you live. I think there's only one person running this game altogether. But, again, Week 1, we will show every single game going forward. It did better in real life. I know, right? Tonight's going to be a very heavy drinking night at work. My whole job, they're all Jet fans. That makes it even funny. Indy forcing an overtime game. Good. Sean Davis going with the Jaguars. He's got it. Agnew with a great run. Washington. Here we go. Lawrence ready to go. Lawrence back to pass. Give it over to Jones. Incomplete. Jags versus the Skocker team. Jones with a pickup. Let me actually do the tags for this. What's the hashtag for the Jaguars? Isn't that Duval? D-U-V-A-L. I think that's what it is. Duval, and the hashtag for the other one's Hail to the Commanders. Oh, no. Wrong one. I know it's that one. HCTC. Cook with a high kick, and Maleni picking the ball up at the 21. Jags still have 2 spots open. Yes, they do. So what happens is, let's say your Jaguars go all the way to the Super Bowl and win the whole thing. Not going to happen. But the point is, if it doesn't happen, you're the only one that gets the arcade one-up machine. McLaurin, though, running. Picking up at the 6-yard line. That's why I always tell people when you do the league, pick the team that you know could win, and then the second team will be your favorite team. Thomas, touchdown. Commanders' early lead. Logan Thomas. It would totally happen. That's what he's saying. Shawnee Bird. The Shawnee Bird saying it. Again, guys, thank you so much for even being a part of today's stream. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys. And we still got another, 6 more games to go? My wife totally loves me right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 6 more to go. And it's only 4 o'clock. We'll be done about 5:30, right around that range. After that, we got Player One coming up. Make sure you check out his streams. Player One's we probably playing. What are you playing, Ty? Was he in the chat? If not, I think it's probably Grand Theft Auto. Lawrence out to Kirk. Kirk deep. Oh, almost got intercepted. Wow. I will say, though, this popcorn's really good. Here we go. Etienne. Head over to the 30-yard line here. Jaguars are ready from Lawrence. Lawrence back to pass at the 19. Looking around, plenty of time, and he throws out to Jones deep. Jones! Nice grab by Jones over at the 22. Wow. So it's Sunday. Oh, it's with the fucking warps. That's right. Ty's going to be running Super Mario Brothers with the fucking warps. All right, let's go. Make sure you can check that out. The Freedom Edition. Hey, now. That's right. Don't forget, it is 9/11, guys, so make sure you don't forget. Never forget what happened on this day. Very important to our, fire departments, police departments, all around the world. Ambulances, even for me, Con Ed. Kirk with a grab and touchdown! Jaguars! Christian Kirk makes it 6-7. A lot of games are about to come down to the wire. Is that the first set of games? Drop the scores in the chat anyway. Chicago 19, San Francisco 10. Boots it through. It should be good. We are tied at 7 here on Retro Super Bowl. So far, the Jet game was the closest game we've had so far. Colts and Texans, 20 even. Marie with the G's. Sean Davis with the boom, baby. It is 7-7, first quarter action. Soldier Field is starting to look like a pool. It's really raining that bad over there? Because that's coming East Coast then. Gibson fumbles the ball. Picked up, though, by your Jaguars, Josh Allen. And quickly, just like that, scores. Touchdown. Josh Allen makes it 13-7 for his Jaguars. Jesus in the house. What's up, man? Patterson. High kick. It's right in there. No problem. Patterson shows it out to Maleni. Or Milne. Is it Milne? Yes, Milne. We got James Liberto Jr. in the house. What's up, buddy? It's raining horrible. Oh, shit, man. That's crazy. We got stars coming from James. 50 stars. Thank you so much for the kind stars, man. Appreciate the love here from RETV. We did do our star video just a little while ago for all our star supporters. But, again, thank you so much. Well, appreciate it. Pouring in Green Bay. It's going to be fun, the game to watch as well. Yeah, but that rain comes East Coast. That's what I hate. I don't want to work in the rain. Samuel, incomplete pass. Commanders trying to make something happen. My cousin's a big Washington fan. Just watch the Ravens game? Yeah, whatever. Let's not talk about that game. Gibson. Nice grab. Gibson with a nice little run in down on the 35 to the 30 to the 29-yard line. Ravens game was boring. Josh Allen, since this game is done, decided to score a touchdown in another game. McLaurin deep. And incomplete on that one. Over his head. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Wentz. Shoot to the Gibson. Jags 22, Washington 20. Oh, wow, you're all guys. You guys are right. Pittsburgh 14. I mean, Pittsburgh 20, Cincinnati 14, but they're striking. Wow. So, is it if your team wins on here or in real life you win, they're taking? What? What do you mean? Like, in this? Your team's got to win the Retro Super Bowl for you to win the big prize. It's in there. 14-10. Joey Slide. Dude, the first 2 quarters were the snooze fest. Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, for me, understand, because I run the stream, if a Jet game's at 1 o'clock, I can't watch it. But if it's at 8 o'clock, 4 o'clock, or Monday night, I'm able to watch it. So I let you guys understand the fun of it. I let you guys harass me during the stream. And then I break your balls about your virtual team. So it works out. We work hand in hand. Don't you realize that? James, like, no way I'll be in the playoffs. TJ Watt is hurt? Really? Yeah, the arcade cabinet, yes. That's the prize we're giving away. So, I was giving away originally the Marvel countercades that are like yay big. But they announced the NFL Blitz ones. Now, I didn't say no to nobody. I kept it quiet. I found out that if I buy them in bulk, I can get them. Recovered though by the Commanders. Look at this. And I'm able to get a couple. I know people on the inside I can get stuff from. So I'm going to work out and broker a deal with them. So I can get 3 NFL Blitz cabinets, and 3 winners are going to get them. Whoever picks the team that wins the Super Bowl. Now, keep in mind, let's per se, like Arizona has Steven Aravalo on them, and Aravalo's team wins the whole thing. That means I have 2 left over. They'll be used for other prizes for other upcoming shows. But if there's 3, no matter what, I'm going to have 3 overall at the end of the day. Gibson with a snag, no good. Hey, I was in the Super Bowl once and in the Final Fours last year. That's right, James, you were. Too bad this year you don't have no luck. Oh, shit. Sorry. Wah, wah, wah. Shitty kick. Surprisingly, this is a very close game. Lawrence back to pass, coming around the pocket. Running it himself. A lot of running from the quarterbacks today, surprised. Getting over to the 42. 9 seconds left in the Cincinnati game. Ball at Pittsburgh at the 1. Okay. Anyway, halftime coming up. Jaguars and Commanders right now. 14-10. Live here on Retro Super Bowl. Guys, again, like, share, subscribe, be a part of the RETV family. Check it out. After this, we got With the Fucking Warps Player 1 coming up here. Make sure you check out his great stream for playing Mario. It's going to be the Freedom Edition, which is important. Don't forget 9/11. Never forget. Hey, you know, after I told you haven't won anything since the mini segment. Oh, you won a race last night? There you go. What did you do the race on? Was it one of our shows? We only did a run at the 20. Commanders ready to go. 1st and 10. Here comes Wentz. Wentz hands off to Gibson. Gibson running. Wentz runs right through the pocket of the Jaguars. Straight down the line over to about the 46. Christopher Penn with the like. Thank you so much. Trey Fontenot as well with the likes. Thank you so much, guys. Marlon Thompson. Dean Hole became a subscriber. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you here on RETV hanging out. Wentz back to pass. Throws it out to McLaurin. Wide open over there at the 26. This popcorn's really good. Getting down to the 9. Jaguars, Commanders right now. 3rd quarter. 3 minutes and 33 seconds in the 3rd quarter. Talk about that. Gibson trying to run through. Big defensive stop there by Jaguars. Yeah, they're going to have fantasy finishes. That's pretty cool, though. Wentz hands off to Gibson. Nobody on that right side. See ya. Touchdown for the Commanders. Antonio Gibson gets it in. It is now 16-14. Washington takes the lead. DJ RB all day? Nah, I wish I could do all day. It'd be great. Yes, you won the Subscribers Bowl. You won the search for the Ravens. Agnew. I think we're doing that also. We're doing the, I think we're doing something for the subscribers also. I think it's the same concept as last year. Subscriber Bowl, same thing. You win a package, shirt and hat. What did we do? We did shirt and hat, and was it 3 prizes or 2? I can't remember what I did. So, also, just to let you guys know, I forgot to tell you this. We do have a Retro Super Bowl fan page on Facebook as well. If you look up, type in Retro Super Bowl, it pops up. But it is linked to RETV, so all the stuff you see there will be on it'll be linked through RETV. But we're gonna keep that page more of the stats and important stuff because I don't want to clutter up my Retro Entertainment page while I take care of this Retro Super Bowl stuff. So I recommend you guys try to become a follower or a like to that page at least, so we can keep up with it. Cincinnati got a touchdown, 1 second left. Wait, no time left. They make the extra point, and it's game over. Are they doing ties like that? Wentz back to pass. This game, you have to have a winner. They do allow ties in this game, too. In retro Super Bowl, we had a tie last year. Joe Burrow just broke the Steelers' hearts 21-20 with no time left. Wow. Gibson with a run. Stopped at the 40. What a first down. I'm like going back and forth between blue and red. Here we go. Wentz to Gibson. Gibson running again. Left sweep this time. Jaguar defense is not showing it right now. I've been hearing that they are getting ready to move the Commanders to another state. Really? Wow, that fast. Washington's not going to have a team anymore. Wentz, though, goes into Dotson. Dotson, first down on top of that. Running down to the 10. Cuts around a few guys. And touchdown for the Commanders. Jahan Dotson, 23-14. Oh, it's under review right now, Gene? Okay. Slide, puts it right to the pipes. Easy hit. It is 24-14 right now. Jaguars got to start making the comeback now. 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Agnew starting from the 5. Go to 15. 20. About to 23. Here we go. Final quarter. 5 minutes for the Jaguars and the Commanders. Let's go. Lawrence back to pass. Plenty of time. Look, it quickly gets it out of his hands, though. Out to Etienne, incomplete. Sean is not happy. Pittsburgh blocked the extra point. No shit. Lawrence sweeping around, trying to run it himself. He's going to take it. Lawrence got no legs, though. 3rd and 5. Lawrence, once again, hands off to Etienne. Etienne, right before the 4th. All right, for the first down. 4th and 2. They got to make this. Oh, no, he got stopped by Washington defense. Oh, man. 1st and 10. Here comes Wentz. Wentz shoots it. Gets over to Dotson. Dotson. First down and over at the 2. Kick blocked and is going to overtime. No shit. See, I'll watch like Red Zone later just to keep up with what happened for the day. Gibson from the screen. Runs it in. Touchdown. Sean's going to be a long season for you, buddy. Antonio Gibson makes it 30-14. Sly with the kick. Should be up. Should be good. Right in the pipes. There it is. 31-14. Indy Houston going to overtime. Touchdown Lions. What's the score of that Lions game? Agnew. Saints 27, Atlanta 26. Field goal by Saints with 20 seconds left. Wow. This is a really good first week, I'm guessing. NFL.com will have a lot of info about all the stuff. Lawrence, so back to pass. Trying to make some magic here. Quickly out to Jones. Way over his head. Lawrence to Etienne. Etienne trying to get to about the 25. OT on Pittsburgh and Cincinnati game. Etienne running. What do you have, Dish Network, Tim? Is that why you have 60-second delay? I just spit out my freaking half of my fucking popcorn I chewed. Once again, back to pass. Plenty of time. Quickly out to Jones. Oh, great block, though. Eagles 38, Lions 35. Wow! That's a comebacker. Holy shit. Lawrence back to pass, though. Wide open to Ingram. Ingram picks up, gets the first down. I'd watch the Lions game. That's very interesting to see. Like I said, I kind of got heartfelt for the Lions. Lawrence back to pass. Pocket open to the left side to Jones. Wide over his head, though. Why would Jones stop? That wasn't the run play. Indy and Houston right now in overtime. Lawrence ready to go. Comes out of the pocket again. Oh, but he was walking right into Bobby McCain. McCain was like, come here, buddy. I got something to show you. Jags 22, Washington 20 right now. Not like this game. Lawrence back to pass. Darren bringing the pain. 4th and 19. Oh, God. He better just run. Run, white boy, run. Oh, wait a minute. He's got the first down. I can't believe that. Wow. Oh, what a fumble on the field by the Commanders helping him out. Will Jackson. Bears win, upset win. Patrick Brooks in the house. What's up, buddy? Crazy, crazy day. Steelers and Bengals are tied at 20. Saints Atlanta are about to end, but defensive penalty on the Saints. 5 seconds left for this game to end. Wentz from the shotgun, back to pass. Shoots off to McLaurin. Big block, though. A fumble, really? And that'll do it. Washington commands that game easy. 31-14. Jacksonville taking the first L of their season. And Washington takes the dub. Excuse me. Let me move this over just a little bit and squeeze this because those teams are a little bit on the big side for names. Actually, you know what? Let me do one thing before I continue on. Let me cut this a little bit. I'm just gonna leave a message Jags for this one session, okay? There we go. Make it a little bit more easier for people to read. Okay, here we go. Now it's a little bit better, is it? Yeah, it's better now. There we go. All right. Bingo. Okay, we'll carry on. Let me close the poll for this one. You guys did choose the Jaguars. Oh, someone was wrong. 1 second left. Okay. Hail Mary it. Bears 19, 49ers 10. Wow. Good shit. All right, here we go. Let's carry on to our next game here. Part of our schedule here. All 16 games will be played today again. Now we got Kansas City and the Arizona Cardinals. Here we go. Week 1 continues here. Retro Entertainment TV's Retro Super Bowl Chiefs and Cardinals. Poll coming up momentarily, but the game is officially live. I keep writing the chefs. I think my I button is broken sometimes. There we go. Second, just waiting for it to pop up and you'll have the poll. Cool from 63. 63? Wow. He blocked it? Here we go. Poll's officially live. You guys can vote. Mahomes back to pass for Kansas City. Throws it to the Hardman. Hardman with the grab. Gets the first down on top of that. Throw it over to the 34-yard line. 2-minute warning there in Detroit. Back up here. We got, thank you so much. Who else gave me some like? We got Joseph Covell in the house with the like. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Actually, the love. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Hardman running. He's hard, man. Gets that over to the 48-yard line. As the Chiefs and Cardinals are underway here. Retro Super Bowl 2023 Week 1. Mahomes, though, hands it off to Edwards this time. Edwards running right sweep. Fumble on the field, but it's out of bounds. It's perfectly fine. Mahomes, though, 2nd and 4. Mahomes hands it off to Edwards. Edwards does he get the first down? He should. Oh, he didn't get the first down. Wow. Here we go. Patrick, are you on a team? I can't remember. Edwards with the run gets the first down on top of that. Where's that? No, but he's not even throwing. I'm surprised. Mahomes hands off to Edwards again. He's utilizing the running backs right now. You know what's going to happen? So close, but yet so far. He's just racking up the penalties in overtime. Mahomes. Oh, we got an injury! Clyde Edwards. Get the KO. They're running 2 major running backs this game. Sorry, guys. Cleveland going for a 60-yard kick to win. Wow. Kelsey, there we go. Catching Kelsey. Remember that shitty TV show? We had 6 injuries on Week 1. How great is this game? Mahomes back to pass. Goes to Kelsey again. Kelsey wide open. Touchdown for the Chiefs. He made it? Wow. 60-yard kick. Patrick Mahomes also touchdown. That's number 6. Yep, ambulance. Cleveland Browns win. Butker kicks it through the pipes. It's all good. 7-0. Since Pittsburgh punted Cincinnati the ball in 20. Oh, that makes sense. Chiefs on the touchdown. Derek being happy. He's on the chefs. Benjamin with the run with the 21-yard line. Arizona has, I think they have one person on their team. I think it's Gardner. Murray back to pass. Shoots it to Moore. Over his head. No good. Injuries keep up. It's going to make two teams to make one. I think the most injuries we've had, Willie Gay with the quarterback sack. I think what do you call it? We had, I think, 13 in 1 week. It was like 13 or 14 was the most. Zach Ertz with the grab. Goes to the 40-yard line. Oh, I'll stop chewing popcorn in your ears. It's been a good day for Chris, he's saying. Him and his shitty fucking Baltimore Ravens. 28-22, Washington taking over. Murray back to pass. Murray throws it out to Moore, and nice grab by Moore. He's got to get up and move. Moore gets stopped down over at the 3. Cardinals ready to strike. 1st and 3 for Murray. Murray back to pass. Blitz on the play. Just gets out of his hands. Almost had it intercepted, though. Cincinnati's close to a field goal range. Need like 20 yards after the pass interference goal. Murray again. Wildcat. He's got one blocker. Oh, he gets stopped right at the goal line. 3rd and 1. Murray this time hands it off over to Connor, and touchdown for the Cardinals. TJ Watt is done, and they just, oh really? He's done for the season? Robert's like X13. We're 7 away from breaking the record. Prater, wide right. Not even, I don't think so. Wow. Cincinnati's at midfield. Lions, touchdown line, 38-35, 1:58 left. Pacheco runs to the 25. So the Lions are winning by 3. I can't believe that. Wow. The ball of the teams. Mahomes goes to the Kelsey. Short pass. It's 1st down. Gets over to the 44. Retro Super Bowl all season long here. Mahomes from the 40. He's going to run it himself. Patrick's got some juice left in the tank there. Mahomes quickly goes out to Schuster. Schuster wide open at the 14 and touchdown for the Chiefs. Baltimore 24, Jets 9. Did the Jets score a touchdown? Or were they 3 field goals? Butker wide up. Perfect straight through the pipes. That's it. 14-7. Kansas City taking the lead. I don't know who scored for the Jets, or it was 3 field goals. Montecalvo saying, let's go. Here we go. Murray from the backfield. Get out of that pocket. Is that Chris Jones? Is that oh, that's not a quarter. That's not a, what do you call it? Let me get the mouse ready if he gets sacked. Now he's getting out of it. Okay. Connor with the run. Commanders intercepted the Jaguars. Touchdown, missed the extra point. Oh, who scored the touchdown, if you guys remember? Connors! Oh, no! Getting sacked. The kicker was bad. Timeout being called by Arizona. 1:51 left here. They're going to punt it out. Why would you call a timeout and punt it? Just fucking punt it. Lee! High kick up. Hardman to receive. 14-7 right now. Arizona's giving him a little bit of a game. Dropped it to 40. 1st and 10. Here comes Mahomes. Mahomes back to pass. Quickly after Scantling. Scantling over the 20s running. Gets down to about the 9-yard line. We got Jeremy Aracuna with the like. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. As well as Joseph Covell. If I didn't say your name before, buddy. Sorry about that. Mahomes back to pass. Looking. Gonna lob it over to Schuster. And touchdown. Easy score for the Chiefs. Juju. Oh, that's right. He used to be on Pittsburgh. Not anymore. Cincinnati field goal range right now. Commanders intercepted the Jags. I said it before. And the kicker was bad for the Jets. What else is new? Tennessee about to ready to take the field. Chris Hurt saying for his Titans. Butker kicks out. Benjamin received. 45 seconds left on this game. This first half. Eagles won 38-35. Ah, what a shame. Wow. That sucks, Robbie. Since he had the 13. Murray back to pass. Murray to Ertz. Ertz with a grab. Sneaks around. Gets over to about the 40. What? See the push? I like the push and pull. 1 second left. Murray back to pass. Shoots it over to Green. Green wide open over at the 45. Drop down. That's the first half here. 21-7. Kansas City currently in the lead. Whoop. Wrong button. Guys, again, like, share, subscribe, be a part of RETV's Retro Super Bowl. We'll be doing this all season long, all the way up into the Super Bowl, and you can win an absolute, really super cool prize as long as you're subscribing here for Retro Entertainment Television. We're giving away an Arcade 1-Up NFL Blitz cabinet. God help me. Oh, man, I can't believe the Lions lost. Jeez. Cincinnati will win now. They're in field goal range. Got to grab a nap before work. All right, Robbie, get some sleep, buddy. I will catch you later. I'm 0-1 for the season. More. Wide open. Here we go. Murray back to pass. Looking. Gets out of the pocket. He gets stuffed though by Frank Clark. There he is. The king of the drag. Very famous play last year was the 100-yard drag by Frank Clark. So funny. Murray runs it in, touchdown for the Cardinals. Anyone that saw that couldn't stop laughing for like a week straight. We talked about that for almost 2 weeks straight. Frank Clark's 100-yard drag. So he intercepted the football. And for some reason, the ROM... Remember, these ROMs aren't 100%. He had like 3 guys that were trying to sack him, and he just held on to him as he dragged him. I mean, literally, he was dragging him at 100 miles an hour from an interception from one side of the field to the other. One of the best moments in like my retro Super Bowl history. It was so funny. Frank Clark was the 100-yard drag by Frank Clark. Still is like the epitome of one of my best like saves. And best moments in retro Super Bowl history. Marcus Golden with the quarterback sack. Is Jacksonville Jaguars quarterback even old enough to play? He looks like he's 15. Schuster! No, it's off his hands though. I have a clip of that. I have a clip of that. I have like, look, I'll show you quickly. I have one here. I have another hard drive here. I gotta remember which one I saved it on. That's my problem. There's another one that's sitting right here. These are all hard drives of different video games. I've been collecting, ROMs and things and saving stuff that I've had literally since like the late 90s. So like, I have stuff that people can't even get a hold of anymore. Schuster to receive. So it's on one of those. I don't remember which one I used. I gotta pull it out and just show you guys. Age is just a number. What do you think this counts? Touchdown for the Chiefs! Juju Schuster making up for his missed grab before. Patrick Mahomes lighting him up. But that was the best one ever. Cincinnati blew it again. Oh, really? Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, 3:33 left, and Pittsburgh has the ball. Can they run the clock out? Bucker kicks it up. Benjamin to receive. Tua in the house. What's up, buddy? Murray back to pass. Shoots out to Brown. And not Ashley Brown, that is. Murray back to pass. Shoots out to Brown again. Incomplete. So I'm going to do a test run where the 3 people that are on the team, one's going to play quarterback, one's going to play running back, one's going to play wide receiver. I'm not saying now, but I'm going to try it on my own private time where I know I can change the names of like the quarterback for this team is, what do you call it? Who's kicking out? Mahomes? Instead of saying Mahomes, I can make it say, oh my God, I'm having a brain fart. I'm sorry. Like it would say Derek Montecalvo. Montecalvo back to pass. Like I could make it like you guys the stars of the game. If I can get that up and working, I may reconsider switching out the names. I'm going to actually do a vote And actually, I'm willing to do the legwork. It's not really difficult shit. Kelsey to receive. Runs in a touchdown. And now bring everybody into like a private chat. Travis Kelsey with the touchdown. 34-13. This game's over. And that you guys play as where you want to be. If you want to be a quarterback or you're a wide receiver. Yeah, we'll figure it all out. It's a lot of fun. I want to make this as interactive as possible for people to play. Like Minshew from the quarterback position, you know? Be really nice. I would love to do that. The whole thing is, again, it's all about me. I'm a guy that does streams that I like to test. I like to check out and make sure things work before I go live. I hate when I do things that don't work in my favor. So I'll test it 2, 3 times, 4 times in a row before I officially say, okay, I'm going to drop it and go live. Like the new show, DJ RB and the Video Game Remix. I've done about 3 test run shows privately with me and just watching and see what I need to fix on sound quality. And then when I'm ready, I drop the streams, like officially. So it looks as good as it could be. Oh, interception on the field, though, by Fenton. But what's funny is that when I still go live, I still fuck up. But it's more fun. It's easier for me to have a laugh with that than go, shit, this isn't working. But I'm also that type of guy that can think on the fly. Like, if something's wrong, I can figure out what to do to resolve it. So, McKinnon running. Indian kicker couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Kansas City is absolutely running away with this game there, Ben. 100%. Mahomes back to pass. Shoot to the Schuster again. Schuster's having a great game. Yeah, fucking 3 guys bounced off of him. Michael Carden said it's still tied, though. Indianapolis misses the game-winning field goal as well. Wow. Mahomes. The Schuster. Incomplete. So, I mean, that's like one of the end goals of doing this. Because, again, I want you guys to have a lot of fun being a part of teams. I mean, if you're paying for a subscription here, then, it's only fair to get you guys involved with, the stream. That's the goal. That's my end goal across the boards. Mahomes back to pass. Here we go. Pocket out. Pushes out of his way. Get out of my way. Running up there, but he gets caught. Gain of 5 on that play. 4th and 5. Field goal attempt. Boy, they really want to kick the shit out of this team. Butker. It's in there. 38-14. Wow. Harrison Butker. Benjamin receiving. Minute 28 left in this game. Excuse me, guys. We still got the next game is going to be going to Raiders and Chargers, and we got Packers, Minnesota, Giants, Tennessee, Bucks and Cowboys, and the Broncos and the Seahawks finishing up the Monday Night Special. Green received the ball. Almost had it intercepted. He's missed the last 2. Really? Wow. That's what happens. Murray back to pass at the 11. Shoots it to Ertz. Short pass. Ertz is running. Ertz getting going to about the 44-yard line. Cardinals still trying to move it. Not much left. Murray shoots it to Ertz again. Ertz not going anywhere whatsoever. How far am I away from... Ooh, 15 more likes, and I can break 100. Shoot me some likes, damn it. I like to break 100 likes today. A 38-14. Chiefs take a win on that one. You haven't shot a like yet? Do that just like Chucky did. Chuck Rat's in the house. What's up, buddy? Okay, Kansas City walks away with the W on that one. There we go. Done deal with that game. Chuck with the like, thank you so much. Derek with the like, thank you so much. We're at 87. We can break 100. I'm happy. You know me. I'm always happy with breaking 100. All right. Next game coming up is the Vegas Raiders and the LA Chargers. Here we go. What's going on, dude? Not much, man. Doing week 1 of Retro Super Bowl. That's the plan. All right. We'll get the next poll up momentarily. And here we go. Boink. And here we go. Raiders versus the Chargers. we go. Raiders and Chargers live. Poll going up momentarily. Give it a minute. Herbert kicks out to Eckler. Eckler with a good run. Gets stopped down. Here we go, Raiders. And poll is activated. You guys can vote on that. Forget the Raiders, not my team. Ashley saying. Herbert shoots out to Allen. Allen is wide open at the 30. Oh, at the 20. To the 10. Look like he's jogging in. Seriously. He gets dropped at the 2. Really? Oh, God. You guys can vote in the polls right now if you want. See, choose who's going to win. Herbert hands it off to Eckler. Eckler runs it in. Touchdown for the Chargers. Austin Eckler makes it happen. Pittsburgh's trying to win the goal, going for a field goal again. Chris Hurt with the like. Thank you so much. We're at 88. Go, mofo. Hopkins kicks it up. Abdullah receive. Abdullah picking up at the 2 for the Vegas Raiders. Raiders running up down to the 15 to about the 19-yard line here. 1st and 10. Here comes, I was about to say L.A., but Las Vegas. Carr at the helm. Carr looking, throws it deep to Adams. Ow, over his head. Not going to happen. Here we go. Next one coming up. Jacobs with a run. 3rd and 2. Here we go. Carr ready to go. Carr back in the play. He gets crushed. 4th and 8, and just like that, Vegas punting it out. What happened? Screw Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh doinked it? What is that? What happened? Carter receiving the ball deep from the 31. Down at the 38. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here come the Chargers. Herbert back to pass over at the 29. Shoots it out to Williams, who's deep. Williams picks it up at the 28. In Raider territory. You got Rich Corpus in the house. What's up, buddy? Dropped at the 3. 4. Close enough. We're at 89 likes. Let's break 100, guys. Eckler running across cut. Not going anywhere. 2nd and 2. Herbert again, back to pass, looking around. Yeah, he gets hit there by Chandler Jones. Herbert once again hands off to Eckler. I forgot to add fucking. What, Charger thing is bolt up, right? Hold on 1 second. BOLT up. Oh, wait, I did it, right? BOLT up. And hashtag already. There we go. I keep forgetting to add the tags. That's my fault, guys. So again, there's so many things going on at once on this page. Whew. Pain in the butt. Here we go. Abdullah getting to about the 34-yard line here. 2 seconds left. Carr ready to go. Carr hands off to Jacobs. Jacobs running. Jacobs with the first down. Pushes through and a lot more. Gets about the 42-yard line. 10-0 Chargers. First quarter comes to a close. Here comes Carr. Carr once again hands it off. Nope, fakes on the handoff. Plenty of time. Throws it out to Renfro. Renfro for the 5. Touchdown Raiders. Hunter Renfro makes it happen. 10-6. Hunter Renfro makes it happen. Carlson with the kick is up. It's good. We are at 7-10. Corpus saying 7. Minnesota 7. Green Bay 0. I think that's our next. That's actually our next game. Green Bay and the Vikings. Carter with the run. Rich, what team did you like? Are you on the league? I don't even know. Is Richie, you in the league? I completely forget. I'm not sure if you're a supporter. I can't remember. Allen with the run. Breaks down to the 50-yard line. Boy, but I'm just curious who you like anyway. All right. Herbert back to pass. Shoots to Williams. Incomplete pass. Not helping there. This popcorn's really good. Herbert hands off to Eckler. Eckler running. Goes around a few defenders. Gets through the first down on top of that, man. Raider defense is hurting right now. Where's Peguia? Poor James Peguia. Here we go. Herbert again. Hands off to Eckler. Eckler just piping through. Piping right through. 2nd and 8. Herbert. Back to pass. Shoots it out to Williams. Wiz wide open. Touchdown for the Chargers. Oh, they got rid of those guys? Oh, I didn't realize that. My fault. Never mind. Here we go. Hopkins with the high kick. Abdullah received. Over at the end zone. Here we go. Abdullah running. Breaks at 10. 15. Gets about the 17-yard line here. 1st and 10. Here come the Raiders. Carr back to pass. Hands it off. Fakes on the handoff. Plenty of time from the 10. Throws it deep to Renfro. Renfro cannot catch it. No good. 2nd and 10. Here comes Carr. Carr from the 10. Comes out of the pocket. Running. Throws it to Renfro again. This time Renfro picks it at the 40 and runs. Renfro breaking it down to the 40 in the Charger territory. Going to the 30. To the 26-yard line. Alex Wallace's kick is in real life sucked today. Wow. Shank City in fucking real world, huh? 1st and 10 with 1:11 seconds left in the first half here. Carr looking wide open. Throws it to Adams. Way out to a fan. Not helping out at all. 2nd and 10. Jacobs again, this time with the run, though. Jacobs just dragging a little bit down to the 3rd and 3. Gain of 7 on that play. Houston and Indy are tied 20-20. 1:34 left. Cincinnati has the ball on the 3rd down in the Pittsburgh territory in that game. Vegas calling a timeout. Probably going to go for a field goal. Surprised they're above 30 seconds, but I guess that's how it works. Carlson, straight line kick. He's just got to make the distance. He's got it. Easy. It is 10-17. Daniel Carlson makes the kick. Carlson now booting it out straight over to Carter. Carter receiving it over at the 7. Carter moving up to the 20. To about the 24-yard line here. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here come the Chargers. Herbert with the grab over to Eckler. Eckler running. Gets stopped right in the middle. But we got a game. We got a 17-10 game here. Chargers currently over the Las Vegas Raiders. Here we go. Guys, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, be a part of Retro Entertainment Television. Yes, we are doing this all season long. This is season 4 of Retro Super Bowl. So if you want to be a part of it, check out the information right here. You see my fingers pointing? Become a supporter today if you want to be a part of the league. All right, Bengals kick a shanked from the 25. Really? Wow. Ooh, kickoff second half goes to the Raiders. Vegas coming up here. Let's see. It's at the 20. Abdullah's looking good to the 25-yard line. Tennessee just scored. Tennessee, NY 0. Tennessee 7, NY 0. Carr back to pass. Quickly to Waller. Incomplete. Second and 10. Here we go. Carr to Jacobs. Jacobs got it. Jacobs running. First down on top of that. And some more. Plenty of game left here. Carr once again back to pass. Hands off to Jacobs. Jacobs running left sweep this time. Gets the first down and some more down to the 44. My voice is going already. Carr to Jacobs. Jacobs got it. Jacobs to the gains of 5 in that play. 2nd and 5. You could tell because my body's like, ugh, it's hurting. And with surgery, it's like, ugh, it really hurts. Joey Bosa. The old sacker package. 3rd and 16. Here comes Carr again. Back to pass. Carr's looking. Carr just gets it out to Waller wide open, but Waller can't grab the football. Cole with the high boot. Punts it out. Carter to receive. Carter picking up over at the 2. Cole pops him. Gets popped, actually, over at the 8-yard line. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here come the Chargers. Hands off to Eckler. Eckler with a straight line run. gets the first down. Herbert this time handing it off to Eckler again. Eckler's having an amazing running back day. Wow. Eckler gets over down to the 24-yard line. Is that the OG music or NFL Tecmo? This is the original music, yeah. Shane Martin in the house. Hey, Serial. What up, dog? What's going on, man? Williams open. Touchdown, Chargers. Yeah, this is the original music. What happens is when you go into play, the guy that did the ROM hack wound up letting them rotate the music. That's why. So it's not strictly the same music you normally hear. And Shane Martin's seen my Arcade Serial show before, which is great. I do this show. This is my other big show I normally do once a year during football season. This actually helps get the wife out of the house. It's really great. 3 straight missed field goals. Wow. Carr shoots it out to Renfro wide open. Renfro, what a lob and a catch. Catching a baby. 20, 10, 5. Touchdown for the Raiders. I see the Raiders doing Raider things again. There we go. 16-24. They're keeping up in this game. I'm very surprised. Shane Martin becoming a follower for 161 days. Here we go. Calls it with the kick. It's up and it's good. I do want to check something on the side. Richie's no history. What's all this? Okay, never mind. My mistake. I'm only checking something on the side. That's why I'm looking at the computer over here. Allen receiving. Where am I? There we go. Good. Let me hear an echo for 1 second while I go into my stream. There we go. Took it off. Back to normal. Okay, great. I'm keeping watching it on 2 screens. Eckler with the run. Eckler is just having a balls day. 3rd and 1 right now, 4th quarter, 4:12 left in this game. How do you get on a team? So you have to be a supporter here of Retro Entertainment Television. That's the way we do it here. We have an injury! Oh, no! That is a huge injury. Austin Eckler. Who's got the ambulances? I know Robert went to bed. Who's got the ambulance? Whoops, put the wrong one. Where are you? Injured. My mistake. Ambulance number 7. Now Gene's doing the backup work for Robert. So the way it works is all people that are on the league, they're supporters of RETV. They've been supporters for at least 2 months or more. There we go. Williams touchdown for the Chargers. We're giving away at the end of the season Arcade 1-Up cabinets of NFL Blitz for the winning Super Bowl team. So, hey, I don't see the badge. Usually there's a green badge to the left of you or to the right of your name. To me, I'm looking at it a different way. But if you have a green badge, you're a supporter on RETV. Right now, unfortunately, I don't see one. I'm being honest with you. This is a supporter-based game, more or less. So, 1st and 10 for Carr. Here we go. Jacobs with the run. But I tell people there's supporter badges all over the place. Other streams, they give them away for free. So I would definitely jump into it. Gary Hedrick says games are great so far. Yeah. Timeout Las Vegas. But also you have to be 2 months. You can't just do 1 month and then at the end of the 1 month then you're done. So it has to be consecutively. As long as it says 2 months, I'm fine, you know. And then going forward, once we hit the playoffs, we do a recheck on everybody. Carter Adams, over his head. People in the playoffs, they have to be supporters. I mean, most of the people here have been long-time supporters for us anyway. And that gets you on a team. You join a team, and then you join a team that, each team is allowed up to 3 per players, 3 captains per team. We got Kyle with the like. Thank you so much. We're down to how many likes do I need left? We need 10 more reactions, guys. 10 more. And I break 100, which makes me happy. Going to need more ambulances, Jason Crowley saying. So, I mean, that's how we run the league, more or less. But the winning prizes, I mean, these prizes aren't cheap. These are like real serious prizes I'm giving away. Pittsburgh going for a game-winning one. All right. Here we go. Carr back to pass again. Throws it to Waller. Waller. Nice grab. Darren Waller's got a shot here to make another touchdown. To 10. 5. And here he goes. Touchdown for the Raiders. Pittsburgh going for another field goal. Derek Carr with another touchdown. 23-31. Extra point coming up. It'll be an onside kick right now. Jonathan Gelino in the house with the like. Thank you so much. Or is it Galino? How do you say that? Pittsburgh 23, Cincinnati 20 final. That game's done. Bengals go 0-1 in their season opener. Fourth quarter of action here. Really, they went to kick. I'm surprised they didn't do an onside kick. Herbert handing it off to Kelly. Kelly, Austin Eckler getting injured first week of the season here. That sucks. Who has? I think there's only one person on the LA Chargers anyway. That's going to hurt big. Raj Neal, James, and Christine. Oh, Chuck, that's your team, Chuck. Oh, that sucks, dude. Shane Martin with the like. Thank you so much. Allen receive. Over his head. No good. We need 8 more reactions, guys. 8 more likes gets me a very happy 100 reaction. Kelly with the run. Kelly getting pushed up there, not going anywhere. First down. The game is over. LA holds on 31-24 over to Las Vegas. I think Los Angeles. How old am I? The Vegas Raiders drop the L. And the Chargers go with their win. Done deal. Jesus with the like. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. All right, let me close the poll here. We'll go to our next game. We are doing the first official week of the season. All right, closing the results. If you're not seeing the poll, just like I've been telling everybody during the stream, make sure you just hit your refresh button and it does pop up. All right, let's go to the next game, then I'll set up that poll. Next one on the schedule, the final 4 games of the day. We got Green Bay and Minnesota starting up right now. Let's go. Packers versus Vikings live here. Retro Super Bowl. Packers versus Vikings. Skull Nation, where are you guys? And where's Go Pack Go? Poll coming up momentarily. This is just a classic game right here. LA, Los Angeles, Oakland, they're all the same. Wait for the poll to pop up. There it is. And active right now. You guys can vote in the poll if you see it. And again, if you don't, make sure you just hit the refresh button. Mark Miller with a like. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We need 7 more, buddies. 7 more to get 100 likes. Great grab by Aaron Jones. First down. There he goes, Baker, man. Skull Nation. Aaron Rodgers in for his final season for his 15th time. Dealing with the run this time. Let me drop in the tags. That's it. Thank you, Glenn, for Go Pack Go. You know, actually, Gene brought up a great thing, what he just did. If you're a fan of your team, you should definitely drop the hashtag in there for everybody so people could be involved. Addicted to Fallout and Elder Scrolls in the house. Thank you for the like. Appreciate that, Mr. Thomas. I know Packers will win, but I picked the Vikings. Skull Nation, baby. We'll see what happens. Dylan with the run. Vikings and Packers live here. Retro Entertainment Television's Retro Super Bowl. I've been live for 3 hours and 53 minutes. So it's going to be about a 4.5, almost a 5-hour stream today. Now keep in mind, because I'm doing every single game today. Shane Martin with the drag 'em, baby. You get 2 likes from me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dylan with the run. Dylan pumps another guy out of the way. Gets down to about the 8-yard line. Here we go. Rodgers. Fumble on the field, though. Quickly recovered by Rodgers, though. I was waiting for that to go, him running in, and I go, what is he, fucking Superman? Rodgers back to pass, throws to Tanyan. Almost had it intercepted, though. Packers, Vikings on here and on TV. Gene Glenn saying. That's right. Rodgers back to pass again, quickly to Tanyan. And nice grab, touchdown for the Packers. We got Calvin Green Jr. in the house with the like. Thank you so much. Aaron Rodgers making it happen. That guy still got an arm. 14-0, Kansas City in the lead on their game. Extra point is good. Crosby with the high kick, and Nwangu. That's a mouthful. For the Vikings, pick it up over at the 9-yard line. Nwangu running up to about the 24. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now the Vikings have control of the football. Cousins ready. Cousins back to pass. Gives it to Cook. Cook running. Cook cross-cutting. Cook cooking. Down to a gain of 9. 2nd and 1. Cousins again. Trying to push it to Cook. Cook pipes through. Down to the 40. Cousins ready to go. With the quick handoff. Fakes on the handoff. Gives it over to Jefferson, who's wide open. Jefferson down to the 38-yard line. Let's see. How many ambulances have we brought out today? 6 or 7? I think it was 7, right? Cousins pushes right through again. To Cook, right through again. 2nd and 3 for Cousins. Against a Cook. Cook first down. Gets over to the 23-yard line. 6 seconds left before the end of the first quarter. 1st and 10 for Cousins. Back to pass finally. Shoots to the Cook, crossing it. And that'll be it for the first quarter. It's Green Bay up 7-0. Shane says, did I lose my gift subscription? I don't know how to run the gift subscriptions. I just know when you get a gift sub, if you grab a gift sub on a stream that someone gives one out, you get 1 month to have it. And then from there, usually people renew either they renew the subscription, or if you just happen to get it on the same day or whatever, you grab it, you get another one. So that's that's as far as I know. Because I don't control who has gift subs and how long they last for. Touchdown for the Vikings. The Saints game was a good one. Okay. And there was 7, Ben saying, so you need to buy some Pride fans in a minute. So Shane, like I said, I don't control any of the gift sub stuff. Once it shows that's all either Facebook or I don't have access to that stuff. Like right now, who dropped that gift sub? CJ Reed sent the gift sub. If you grab that and add in, just like and it shows that means you have, if it continues on saying you have a 2nd month, then you can join the league. It's perfectly fine. Rogers to Dillon. Like I said, to me, I need to see that it shows supported status and it's at least 2 months or more. Then everybody on here is above 2 months or more as a supporter here. Rogers to Lazard. Lazard with a great grab at the 25. So check the badge. Yeah, CJ Reed just dropped one for you. I've been on for 3 hours and 51 minutes. Holy cow. Thank you, my love. Appreciate it, Cherry. Rogers back to pass. Rogers to Dillon. Over at the 11. Crossing up down to the 1. Touchdown, Packers. So Cherry's been here for 8 months. So Cherry has been a supporter for 8 months here. Like Cherry could join the team, but I don't know if she knows anything about football. Do you know football, Cherry? I'm not sure. I don't not like soccer, but I'm talking about American football. But you can play in the league. Jeff's been here forever. That's nothing new. Hashtag CJ. Feel it! Wide open at the 45. I think there's like 7 or 8 like badges out there anyway. The Green Bay Footbackers. Chad Holtzhouse in the house. What's up, pal? Hook with the run. I forgot, Chad, are you on the stream too? We got Big Cow Games in the house, as well as Big Cow's additional support. Appreciate the love, man. Down to 3. I need 3 more likes to break 100. Thielen, wide open. Touchdown, Vikings. Adam Thielen makes it 14-13. TJ Watt might be done for the year. Wow, really? That's crazy. Joseph with the high kick. It should be good. It is in there. 14 even. Colts showed up. What happened? Late to that game? Okay, I didn't think you knew much, but if you could join the team if you want, Cherry. You got the subscription status. We got Seth Kratzer in the house. What's up, pal? How do you send a gift sub? I think the way you just did it, you gifted out a sub and anyone could pick it up. I think, or if you, I'm not actually. I really don't know if you can send it directly. I'm not really sure how it works. To be honest with you, I thought anyone picks them up. We got Chris Hitchens in the house. What's up, Big Doodle? Nice stream. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. As I've been telling people, down here. Oh shit. Yeah, actually, I'm sorry. I am looking at it right. If you guys have 2 months, right here. 2 months active membership to RETV. If you're a subscriber, you can join one of the teams. We're giving up Arcade 1-Up machines as the big prizes here. Oh, give subs a random. Okay. Lines look decent. They got down far too early on. Yeah. That was the sad part. We are outside of 14 in this classic right now. Green Bay, Minnesota live. Down to one more like I need. I break 100. Then I'll do the happy dance. I really don't have a happy dance. Guys, like, share, subscribe, be a part of RETV. Just like Chad just showed me, he's a supporter for 12 months. He could join any team as long as there's a spot open, like Denver Broncos has an open spot. I'm just showing you for an example. And you could join up with the league. And, of course, we're giving up away this season, if your team goes to the Super Bowl and wins, Arcade 1-Up cabinets of NFL Blitz. Really, really nice. All right. We got an injury. Oh, boy. Kini Nwangu. Someone call an ambulance. Terrible. Everybody's getting injured. Everybody is injured. Unbelievable. This is terrible. Cousins back to pass to Ham. Ham's got it. Unbelievable, man. Week 1, almost 8 injuries. I think it was 8 injuries. This is terrible. Almost 8. How many? And we still got 4 games left. I don't know if we're going to break our record, but it'll be so funny. Right. High boot. Rodgers. At the 19. Ben Langston, there are the ambulances. Holy shit. 7 to Jones. Jones picks it up. He probably stubbed his toe or something. TJ Watt, torn pec. Oh, that sucks. So, Chad, if you want to join the league, let me know what team you want. Take a look above me. Take your time. You can pick the team you want. As for, what's his name? That wants to join the league, you got to at least have 2 months, so. Where are you, buddy? I had your name, I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm like having a brain fart here. Shane, sorry. Make sure it shows up as 2 months. So you're going to see 1 month guaranteed, but if you already had it and you just renew it, you'll have 2 months, you'll be fine. But touchdown for the Packers! Alan Lazard puts it in, makes it 20-14. Yes, there was another ambulance. Trey Fontenot says Saints. That's on my freaking tooth. There we go. There we go. Crosby with the high boot. Madison received over at the end zone. Madison running from the 10. Gets to about the 12-yard line. 1st and 10. Here come the Vikings. And, that was the ambulance number 8? Or was that 7 or 8, guys? Let me know. Rashawn Gary with the big sack there. Minnesota's full. New England's full. Next week, I'll get rid of the full option. You don't have to see that anymore. So New Orleans has 2 spots. There's 1 spot left open. So I don't know what team Chad wants, if Chad's looking to join. Here we go. Cook again. Cook with the run. Put me on Kansas City since the Colts are full. All right. Chad, my boy, going to the Kansas City Kitty. Kansas City, Kansas City, Kansas City. He will close Kansas City. Waiting for this play to finish up. There we go. And maybe choppy just for a half a second. Whoops. There we go. Chad's officially in the league. Make sure holds house, right? I got you, buddy. Okay, Chad, you with the Kansas City Chiefs right now. You lock that team up. Thielen to receive. Oh, huge interception, though, by Savage. Oh, yeah. 21-14 right now. Packers holding on to the football. Fourth quarter, 5 minutes left. Dylan to go. Dylan pushing just a little bit. Gets a gain of 8 on that play. 2nd and 2. Dan Deal. Dan Deal. What's the deal? The Eagles killed the Lions. Killed them. A shame. Rogers shoots out the Tanyan. I'm eating popcorn. And we got Outcast Gaming, and we break 100 likes. Thank you so much, everybody, all 101 of you guys. Rogers shoots out the Watkins. Watkins picks it up over at the 16. Austin Eckler was number 7. Yes, he was. We had 7 injuries in this stream so far. It's great. Gotta love this league. Rogers shoots out to Lazard again. Off the hands, incomplete. What were you guys streaming over there at Outcast? Guys, make sure you give a like over there to Outcast Gaming. Bears won today. It was a crazy game, yeah. That's good, though. I'm happy you Bears won. Fucking Jets lost. Fucking Jets. Here we go. Dylan with the push. Field goal by Green Bay just to stretch it out a lead. Eddie Jackson is the man. Wow, really? Thank you for trying to give me one. All right. I mean, whoever's trying to give him one, if someone else could give him one, that'll be absolutely great. Again, I can't force it. I'm not able to do stuff like that. You guys, the Bears lost to San Francisco. They got beat. Not as bad as my team. My team lost a heartbreaker. I was crying on stream. It was great. Although, wait, there'll be plenty of clips. There are plenty of clips. Right now I'm counting. I have 18 clips I got to go through. It's going to be great. What team am I on? I'm on the... Me, personally, I'm on the Jets. Listen, my league is a little different from everybody else's. I chose the Jets. So, for all the people that stream on the RETV, there's a punishment league that we're doing. The team that has the lowest record at the end of the season has to do a punishment based on what the rest of the group decides for him to do during an entire stream. I chose the Jets because I'm a Jets fan. I mean, I could have went with we're allowed to choose any team. So you have Joe Mata, which is Retro Joe, and TC. They're both Patriots fans, so double the fun. When they both teams are in last place, they both have to do punishment. Shit like that. Mike, the Deuce is running with Indy. So, my team tied. You missed a game winner. Wow. Here we go. 1:12 left here. 24-14. Packers taking the lead here. Cook with the run. Not going anywhere. We still got the Giants and Titans, Tampa Bay, Dallas, and Denver, and the Seattle Seahawks. What do they call them? The Sea Chickens. TJ Watt out for the season. Tour Patrol Month. That sucks. Well, we did both the two things I wanted to do. We broke my comments over 1K, and we broke we got another injury! Oh, shit! Dalvin Cook is injured! Call another one out! 2 running backs. The Vikings are in trouble. Wow! The Vikings lost their 2 top running backs for the season. Oh, no. We really might break my record. Dean Lowry with the quarterback sack. Number 9. 9 injuries this game. Cousins to Madison. Madison running from the 10 to the 5. At least he gets it in there. Touchdown. He gets sacked right at the goal line. Madison puts it in. 24-20. This is NFL Blitz. It's like NFL Blitz. Joseph boots it through, no problem. Not going to help them out at the end of the game, though. Green Bay holds on 24-21. That extra field goal was what was the key to the game. How many injuries? 9 injuries. Anyway, results show Packers were the choice for this one. Unbelievable, guys. Dean Larry, let's go, hometown boy. Gene Glenn saying. Let me drop this in the stream right here quickly. All right, so that win was to the Green Bay Packers. Just squeaked that out. Whoops, there you go. Vikings with 2 injuries. That sucks. All right, next one coming up here. Hometown people near me. All right, next game is the Giants versus the Tennessee Titans. Here we go. Let's carry on. Week 1 continues here in Retro Entertainment Television. The Giants versus the Titans. If anyone can, help me out with the hashtags. I think it's Go Big Blue, and I forget what Titans is. I think it's Tighten Up, if I remember correctly. Otherwise, I'll do it in a second. Bingo, bango. Waiting for the poll to pop up, then I'll type in the thing. My Mets won. Did the Braves lose yet? All right. Poll is officially active. Giants is hashtag New York. That's what it is. Chat saying, we got an interception on the field already. Picked up by Fulton. Let me move the mouse out of the way. I think it's hashtag Go Big Blue. I was reading them yesterday. Another fumble on the field. Recovered this time by the Giants. And this time they're moving it. Look at this. Popping about a cherry. Here we go, baby. Oh, drops it down to 18. It's tightened up. I know that. Back-to-back Fumbleooskies. Barkley with the run. Barkley in. Oh, he's at the 2. Did I fuck that up? No, I got it in right. 2nd and 2. Here comes Jones. Jones running a wildcat for himself. He's going to get it in there. And touchdown. Giants strike first. Daniel Jones gets it in there 6-0. I like that Mac Jones guy. What a shame. Puts it in there. Here's Chad in the house with the Drag'em. Top of the 4th, Mariners won, Braves nothing. Did the Braves lose last night too? Because if the Mets won, they're 1.5 up right now. Hilliard with the run. Now, if the Braves win today, then the Mets are only half a game up. Hilliard with a great run, though. Gets down to the 37-yard line. Go Big Giants, Chad's saying. I'm not sure. I think the tag, I thought it was Go Big Blue. Well, I know the reason the Mariners and the Braves fighting it out is because the Mariners are trying to make the playoffs as well. Henry with a great run down to the 5-yard line for the Titans. Derrick Henry doing the job. 1st and 10. Here comes Tannehill. Tannehill again to Henry. No, fakes the pass to Henry. Shoots it out to Woods. Open. Touchdown. Titans. Robert Woods gets it done. Making it 6-7. It's really Go Big Giants? I'm surprised if it is. Guys, like I said, if you want to get involved with the poll, make sure you hit the refresh button on in our chat, and it'll pop up. Next is squashing the Rays. Fuck the Yankees. I hate the Yankees. Bright weather? Dan Deal, let's see. Sean says the Mariners won last night 3-1. Okay, good. So that means if the Mets, if they win again, they'll be a game and a half up, which is good. Last time I was interested in the Mets was when you had Doc Good and Darryl Strawberry in the 80s, 85s, 86. Yes, 2 implodes during the game. Still going to cheer for my Mets. Come on. 39. Not like I'm like a Philadelphia Phillies fan, you know. Shepard deep. Can't catch it. Daniel Jones overthrowing the ball. Giants going to punt it from their 3 and out. We're done. Gillen to Phillips. Tennessee scores over for field goal. Okay. Good to know that one. Here we go. 7-7 right now. 2nd quarter coming up here between the Titans and the Giants. Tannehill once again back to pass, looking around. Throws it over to Westbrook, who's deep. Westbrook, oh, what a lob there at the 18. See ya. Touchdown, Titans. The Cubs get good players, and they always trade them away. Yes. 10-0 right now. Tennessee over the Giants, and just like in this game, 13-7. Extra point coming up right now from Bullock. Straight up. Oh, nice kick. Boom. Right through the pipes. 14-7. Bullock out. Bright weather to receive. Just like fuck the Mets. Ay, ay, ay. Here we go. Titans and Giants. Ready to go. Jones back to pass. Shoots it over to Barkley. Barkley running left sweep. Or bootleg. Whatever you want to call it. There's like 4 different ways you can say that. 2nd and 1 for Jonesy. This time to the right. Here goes Barkley. He's got 1 blocker. But he does get the first down. This just in. Dallas is already statistically out. They're the next game. Then a Monday. Is that a Monday night game? Dallas and Tampa Bay? I forget. At least y'all can talk playoffs. Meanwhile, my dead elephants can't even give tickets away. Unbelievable. Jones, here we go. What baseball team you like, man? I forget. Jones to Galladay deep. Galladay grabs it at the 30. Ducks 1 defender. I'm just going to say touchdown. There we go. Touchdown, Giants. Kenny Galladay gets it in. Top of the 4th. Braves, Mariners 1. Braves nothing. I see. I like Sean talking that stuff. Oh, that's right. That's right. Elephant. That's right. I forgot the A's mascot is an elephant. I always forget that. That was a good reminder. Yeah. Listen, after they did Moneyball, it was a totally different game for them. Do they still practice that Moneyball routine? Tannehill back to pass, looking. Quickly out to Woods, wide open. Picks it up at 35 and gets stopped. Oh, I do hear my kids. They're home. Yep, they're home. They're jumping up and down. I hear my kids upstairs. Tannehill right now to Henry. Henry's running. My assuming you're still streaming? I'm like, yeah, it's a 5-hour fucking stream. Henry, again, running on that one. Titans calling a timeout. Tim's like, there you go. Another sport at the team. The Cowboys, Deion Sanders, Michael Irvin's going doing blow during the game. Henry with a first down. Gets over to about the 34-yard line. What? Hi. Did you have fun? Yeah. Okay, great. I still got, tell Mommy I got 2 more games and I'm done, okay?
Dad has 2 more games to play and then
You'll see my kids in the background probably jumping around. Henry with an interception on the field picked up by Jackson. Where is you? You're not in the game. Yes, you're on the cheerleaders for the Jets. Jets lost. We lost our game. Want to say that out loud? Hold on, my daughter wants to say something. Go ahead.
let's go Jets!
No, but say what you just said.
Why did the Jets lost?
Why does the Jets lose? Anyway, Giants are tied with the Titans, 14 up right now. Retro Super Bowl continues on. They lost because they stink. What do you want me to tell you, kid? Now we're at 9. What? What do you want to say before you go to this one?
They have to win next time!
They have to win what? The Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
So Daddy doesn't have to ship out anything, right?
Yeah.
She has no idea what shipping means. Gato kicked out the Hilliard. A better question for her is, why did the Jets suck? No, we have 9 injuries today, as of right now. Or did I miss one? I have no idea. My kids came and they confused me. Tannehill back to pass, shoots it out to Woods. Woods, nice hands there by Robin Woods. Down over. Down to the 30. And dropped. They need to try something else. Woods ready to go. At the 20. Fumble on the field, though. Recovered by the Giants. Azizi Ojulari. Still waiting for that Frank. I'm waiting for that Frank Grant 100-yard drag. Waiting for the new season of the 100-yard drag. Barkley with the run. Not going anywhere. 2nd and 3. Again, guys, thank you for the likes and shares. Appreciate it. We are Retro Super Bowl. All right, here we go once again. 1st and 10. Keep in mind, after me, I got 2 more games to run, and then we're gonna do with the effing warps. My kid's in the room, that's why. With player 1, he's gonna be going on live after me. When do I get my script back? Can I join them? And I got When do I get? As soon as you. So let's say someone drops a gift sub, it'll go on. You pick it up immediately. Once you pick it up immediately, it'll pop up on the screen. It'll still tell me within moments of you getting it. Field goal. Gano going for a shot here to put him up by 3, and he does do it. 17-14. Hilliard from the 4. Pushing up to about the 20-yard line. Titans down by 3 here. 1:43 left in the third quarter. You're going to see a lot of bouncing around in the background. That Clark drag once in a lifetime event. I know. I know. I'm going to look for that clip. It's so worth it. Oh, 3 touchdown passes with 7:32 left in the second. That was a once. I think we talked about that for like almost a week straight. Frank Clark. Henry with the run. It was such a bad glitch in the game, which was made even funnier. It was later. That was when touchdown Titans. Do you remember what team they were playing? I can't remember at all. New York team suck bad. Giants getting hammered. What team were they playing, Tim? Do you remember? I keep saying it was Arizona, but I don't think it was them. Kick is up and it's good. Ben Langston saying 2 weeks. Yeah, we were talking for a long time about that. Me, you, and a few other people. Who were they playing? Do you remember? I can't remember the team they were playing. I just remember the moment that it happened. We couldn't stop laughing. We were dying. Barkley with the run, not going anywhere. It is 21-17. Tennessee taking the lead here. Giants are playing Tennessee. Chris Hurts all happy. Jones with a run. Fumble on the field, though. Picked up by Tennessee. Roger McCreary running. Kansas City's playing Arizona. No. So there was a bit that happened last year because we've been doing this for 4 seasons now. During the 3rd season, touchdown for the Titans. It was in season 3. I remember that. And they were playing somebody. It was Kansas City playing, I forgot who. And again, it was a fumble on the field. That wasn't a fumble. I'm sorry. It was a Frank Clark wound up grabbing the interception, and he just ran straight back from like the 1-yard line all the way to the other side of the field. We call it the 100-yard drag because while he was running, eventually one guy grabbed him and he was still dragging him as fast as he was going. Then another guy dragged him, and then he's still walking. He was still running as fast as he needed to run. So we started making fun of it and started calling it the Frank Clark drag because he was dragging the guy 100 yards and still scored the touchdown. Vikings stop Green Bay at the 1. Fumble on the field, though. Out of bounds. It's one of the classic moments for doing retro Super Bowl. Like, you can't make that one up. I'm almost positive it was definitely late in the season. I remember that. Jeffrey Simmons with the quarterback sack there. 28-17. Looks like Titans are tightening up. Was a bad reference. Anyway. Jones and Barkley. Not going anywhere. Jesus going, let's go team. That was crazy. Yeah, it was end zone to end zone, Mike. But it was one of the funniest moments that I've done for almost all my streams. I've had some funny ones. Like the one, if you checked on the page, there's one of the very early clips that I did for Retro Super Bowl when I was at my old house before I moved here. It was like season 1. And the Cowboys were playing against the Jets. And the Cowboys were winning, and then I started getting into the game. But in the background, you hear my daughters screaming and yelling. They're going, "Shut up, Daddy! Shut up! I'm trying to watch TV." And I'm laughing. Touchdown, Titans! Again, look that it's on. It's actually not that far down. If you scroll up on the post from RETV, that actually happened on season 1. It was in 2020, and that was extreme. Oh, was it 2018? I forget what it was. It was extremely funny. And my kids they were telling me to shut up. I was dying. I was on the floor laughing with that one. Let me just update something here. There you go. Good. Yeah, that was the best glitch. Yep. Oh yeah, and the play before that was was crazy too. There was a couple of things that happened at one game. For some reason, it was Kansas City. I have a feeling it was Kansas City and Arizona. I believe that was the game that it happened in. Or was Baltimore? It was one or the other. One of those two games. Bellinger with the pickup. Trying to gain it. 1:02 left in this game. 35-17. Titans definitely tighten up. Barkley with the run, though. It's so funny, though. That's why it just makes it so entertaining to do these type of streams. It's just classic laughs. Zach Cunningham. The old QB sack. Jones, though. Hands off to Barkley, and Barkley's running again. He gets stopped. Brought back almost to the 10. At least close enough. When I say bring him back to the 10, that means the, first, for the 10 yards that they need to get the first down. So I'll say that a lot. Bring them back to the 10. 2 seconds left in this game, and it's finished. Tennessee field goal, Chris Hurts saying. And that will do it. Tennessee walks away with their first win of the season. Yeah, what is this? I've been online. I don't even, what's the uptime on me, guys? If you could let me know. Giants fall to the Titans in that one, 35-17. We still got 2 more games to run today, and we're going to call it out. Giants take the L. Tennessee at the W. All right, we still got 2 more games to run for the stream. You guys did choose. Oh, you guys actually picked the Giants. 4 hours and 20. So it's going to be about a 5-hour stream, which I kind of figured this was going to happen. The lovely Faith with a like. Thank you so much, my love. All right. All right, let me push this out. And let's get our last 2 games of the schedule. Tampa Bay and Dallas coming up right now as we continue on with Retro Super Bowl Week 1. Bucks and Cowboys, big game. Let me do one thing before I do continue. I just want to put it in a safe state only because, just in case if anything freezes. That's my only fear I ever worry about, because these ROM hacks aren't always 100%, is the fear that they will freeze at one point, which did happen during one of my games last year. In a situation that occurs, if the game is in the third or we had the ruling, if it's in the first or second quarter, then I'll reset the game. But if the game's over like in the third quarter or it's above a certain amount of points, then I automatically say, you know what, the game's a squash. That happened against the Seattle Seahawks. See, it was actually a playoff game, which was even worse, but it was the easiest way to be fair. All right, here we go. Buccaneers and Cowboys going live right now. You guys can vote in that poll. Braves tied with the Mariners. Fucking Braves. All right, Gallup with a nice run. Here come the Cowboys. This is Rich. Who's on the Cowboys? Shredder, Gerhard, and Eddie Grant. Here we go. Oh, we got an injury! Oh, no! Zeke is hurt! Oh, no! What's up? What are you doing? Oh, my kid came back. I thought I was going to get rid of her forever. Somebody got injured. Because he sucks. Ezekiel Elliott hurt again! Ezekiel... Oh, we got another injury! What the heck? I got 2 injuries back to back! What is wrong with this? Week 1! 10 injuries! Or is it 11? Yo, I'm telling you, you cannot make this up. Number 11! CeeDee Lamb, Ezekiel Elliott, and Tolbert still scores for the Cowboys. Touchdown! You okay? What you guys do? Well, I'll talk to you guys when I'm done, alright?
I got 2 things. One is this and
What? Build a what? Build it Bears? Oh, boba. What the hell's a bubble tea? Oh, boba tea. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got
Okay. Can I finish up? No, that's not for you to play with. We got another injury! Oh my god! Rashaad White! What is wrong with this game? Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo! You might as well get an army of ambulances ready This is a slaughter fest. Godwin can't catch it. Can I finish up my stream and I'll be up in a little bit? Thank you, darling. That is 12. We need one more injury to tie, and 14 breaks the record. I can't believe week 1, 12 injuries. We need 2 more. I can't believe we're actually hoping for injuries in the game. Godwin received the ball. Nice grab at the 38. Godwin to the 20. 10, 5, touchdown, Bucks. Chris Godwin gets it in there, makes it 6-7. Okay. Blue Man turned up the injury. I have no idea. Probably. Okay. I know. You're talking to me. What? Okay. Oh, it's called tailgating. Yeah, we're having a party. Yeah, that's called a party. The ER bay is full. This is great. I did it once with cousin Joe. We went to a Jet game. Prescott back to pass. Yeah, we went to a Jet game. Shoots out to Schultz. Schultz with a grab. Because you were too young. You were like 5. All right, go upstairs. Goodbye. She could talk forever. Prescott back to pass. Coming out of the pocket. Quickly out to Schultz again. Schultz at the 10 to the 5. Touchdown. This is great. I think I have no idea if Blue Man actually did that. I'd be surprised. I'm surprised that I had 12 injuries. Week 1. And we were just talking about it as a laugh. We weren't even serious. We were goofing around in the chat, all of us. Some ambulance chasing the church making money this season. That was great. Ford coming up to the 20. 25. About the 29. I'm literally just watching for the first injury. Here comes Fournette. Fournette's injury prone. Brady hands off to Fournette. I noticed that they've been using a good amount of running backs got hurt today. Brady to Jones. Nice catch by Jones. Every time it goes to the screen, I'm like, Arturo needs the same way. I mean, I love my daughter, but that girl can talk. Oh my gosh. And it's like, oh my God, I had boba tea. And I saw my friend Bobby. And like Bobby, he sits next to me in class. And then he's trying to pass me a note. I'm like, oh, great. I was like, yeah, I know. That's great. I did it when I was a kid, too. But I love my kids. I'll give them all the time in the world that I can. Here we go for Brady. Hands it off to Fournette. Fournette running. Cuts across. Not going anywhere. 2nd and 5. We still need 2 injuries to break our record of 13 in 1 week. Crowley saying, I already got my $100 million check. Get hurt on week 1 and take the season off. Brady sneaking around. Look at this. Tom's got no legs. Field goal attempt here by the Tampa Bay. Here we go. Suck up with a kick. That should be good. It's in there. 14-10. I'm sorry, 10-14. Sorry. Turn pin to receiver for the Cowboys. New game. Take a drink of every. I know we should do something like that. We should all have a fun retro Super Bowl stream for every injury. Like we take like a drink. I can't have what do you call it? I can't smoke because of my job, but a drink is fine. I'm okay with that. Prescott to Brown. We're gonna call it the injury shot. Yeah, we'll call it. That's what we're doing next week. I'm gonna buy like a tequila thing, and for every injury, we're gonna call it like a shot. We're gonna call it like a shot in the arm. We're gonna some shit like that. We'll make some like silly thing for every person that gets hurt. Pollard trying to make a run here. We'll do something crazy like that. That'll be so much fun during the stream. Not that I want to promote alcoholism, but I think it'd be pretty funny. Tolbert to receive, incomplete. Keep in mind, guys, we got play 1 with the fucking Warps coming up right after me. I have 1 more game to go on this beautiful 5-hour stream. Schultz with the run. Schultz dragging a little extra down to the 18. Sean Bassett in the house with the likes and the shares. Thank you so much. We got Marcus Gilchrist Sr. with the like. Thank you so much as well. And I just saw that like as well. We got 103 likes today, over 1,300 comments. That means we were very active today. Well, appreciate the time out of your day to sit there and watch with me on RETV. Brown to pick it up. Incomplete on that one. Why am I getting people contacting me? We'd be so wrecked. I know, right? Today's game would be destroyed. 12 shots later, I wouldn't even be able to work. Michael Gallup, it makes it 20 to 10. I don't like box wine. I never was a fan of that. All right, never mind. I was reading something in the chat. Mariners up 3-1. Let's go, Mariners. Born with a run. As time runs out for the quarter. And we're going to the halftime here. It is 20 to 10 Dallas right now over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I almost said Vikings for some reason. Guys, like, share, subscribe, be a part of RETV. We have one more game for today's stream. And that will do it for week 1 here. Keep in mind, we got With the Fucking Warps coming up after me. Player 1 here on Retro Entertainment Television. About another, I'm going to say about a half hour, 6 o'clock. That's the goal for next week. We have enough injuries so that RB can drink. Yes, that would be great. I have no idea how it would go to work. I'd be like, yeah, I was going to do this. We can take bets. Tempted to pin this. Marie's already drunk. We got football on the field, though. Out of bounds. I like when we think of things on the fly and make it work. It's going to be great. I have no problem doing that. Brady to Fournette. Jeez, man. I can't believe I have 12 injuries today. The 3 in this game alone were funny. Jones to shoot. Almost had it incomplete, though. Tampa Bay going for a punt, 3 and out. Here we go. Who is that, Camarda? Camarda to turn pin. Turn pin from the 25. Fumble on the field, though. Recovered quickly by the Buccaneers. Jake, the kicker. The kicker. Look at the kicker drag him. Yeah, right. The kicker was like, I'm Frank Clark. I'm Frank Clark. Get the fuck out of here. Jordan Lewis with the quarterback sack. I'm the reason TC listens to my ideas. Fournette with the run. I mean, here we go. Ready, a touchdown for the Bucs. My issue is that also I got to keep this sometimes family friendly, so I got to be very, very smart on how I do something like that. There we go. 20 to 17. At this point, this is my dinner. I'm not even having real dinner. Turn pin from the 1. Turn pin down. The 24. Here we go. Cowboys trying to mount some type of an extended lead. Big block, though. I'm surprised that, you want to laugh? So they were doing reverse engineering on this game so they can change a couple of things, like a block like that, and if there's an interception can occur from the block, but they're not. The people that were supposed to do the reverse engineering never went through with the deal. I'm shocked, though. I was really expecting that to happen. Here we go once again. Prescott coming out of the pocket. Those are the Talbert off the hands of the the Buccaneer receiver. Defender, sorry, not receiver. Prescott to Pollard again. Do you see this is any ideas that involve alcohol or buttholes? Pollard down to the 25. Drink Mountain Dew instead. I don't like Mountain Dew. I'm not a big fan of that. I used to like it young when I was younger. Now I'm older. I don't really care for it. Plus, it lowers your sperm count. Wait a minute. I don't want to have kids anymore anyway, so that actually works. Prescott back to pass. Shoots it out to Gallup deep. Gallup over his head. No good. Thomas C. Bell in the house. What's going on? I thought Rich would show up. Rich Blackman, he's the guy that does Madden 23. He's a diehard Dallas Cowboy fan. He normally shows up during the games here. Me and him, we bust each other's balls. 2 seconds left here, the third quarter. Dallas up 20-17 over the Buccaneers. Prescott. Pollard, incomplete. Fourth and final quarter coming up. More spicy food challenges. So here's the thing with me and food challenges right now. I can't do a lot of it because, remember, I recently had the surgery. So, like, they're doing the SpaghettiOs challenge, the guys. I can't do that because I wouldn't even be able to eat the whole can regardless. I could barely eat half the things as it is right now. Mayo with the high kick. Now, you're laughing because I'm eating popcorn. Problem is that I'm shrinking it down to like this, you know? At this point, I'm pretty much full at this point, so I'm not even going to eat anymore. Mayo high kick, born to receive, but, like, I won't be able to handle anything really heavy, especially something heavy. I can't do any of that right now. It's virtually impossible. Brady, handing off to Fournette. Fournette with the run. So anything involving, like, food challenges are very tough for me right now. And because I had my stomach cut out because of the surgery, you know, it changes me. Like, I looked at a stream of me about like a year ago, and I was over 300 plus pounds, and I'm not even close to that. So, you know, but eating wise, it's tough for me right now. Brady back to pass again, trying to come out of the pocket, running. He gets hit hard. Like 8 guys rushed him. Like, hurt that motherfucker. Oh, the bypass went really good. Right now I'm at 253. I think I'm at right now. Yeah, 253, something like that. I'm really, really down right now. From 3, I'm well over 100. Brady the Jones. Nice grab and the first down. Wow. So I didn't have the bypass. I had the sleeve. They didn't give me the bypass. But the way that I've been doing my surgery stuff, it's been I play it off as if I have the bypass because I was psychologically prepared to have it as the gastric bypass. But they gave me the sleeve. If I had the bypass, I'd be even skinnier than this. Brady shooting out to Evans, wide open. Mike Evans with the run down to the 25. We're still looking for 2 more injuries. Next week, I wonder how many people are going to come back from their 1-week injury. Fournette with the run. 2-minute warning. 2nd and 13. Brady back to pass. Just gets it out of his hands over to Jones. Incomplete on that one. Right now, they need a touchdown to tie this game up. 3rd and 13 for Brady. Back to pass. Oh, and he gets slacked by L. Vander Esch. Once again, 4th and 23. Brady again, back to pass quickly. Throws it out to Evans deep. And incomplete on that. That will do it. 23-17. Looks like it's going to be the end cap. Mark says, my friend got the weight loss surgery, lost a ton of weight. Yeah, it's, you know what it is? It's a great way to help you lose weight. So you lose weight kind of on its own from eating basically nothing. But when it comes to the actual, like, when you get to a certain point where you stale a walk, you have to physically, you know, gotta go to the gym. So that's at the point where I'm at. I'm not gaining anything, but I'm not losing much more. I had to hit more to the gym just to continue working off. Prescott quick, just gets out of his hands over to Tolbert deep. Tolbert over there, way out there. To the 5-yard line. Cowboys looking hot here with 20 seconds left. They got to hold on to the football. Prescott back to pass. Quickly to Pollard. Interception on the field. Picked up by Whitfield. Whitfield's got a shot to run it down. No, he's not going to be able to do it, but that will do the game. Dallas wins 23-17. Wow. We have one more game to finish up with today. Shredderman saying, let's go Cowboys. One more game to finish up the stream for today. This will be it. And don't forget, we got Play One coming on right after me. All right, we'll just get into that game right now. That is Denver and Seattle. All right, I'm going to drop the poll and put up that last poll for the show. Denver Broncos, Seattle Seahawks coming up right now. Mark's like he almost blew it. All right. I'm going to create my final poll for today. And that is Broncos. Whoops. Broncos. Versus Seahawks. There we go. Now I'm just waiting for that injury. Can we at least tie it? Smith back to pass. Fakes on the handoff. And he shoots it out to Metcalf. DK, does he got it? Wide open at the 21. Cole is coming up right now. And touchdown. Seahawks strike first. 6-0. Poll is officially active, guys. Poll, it's good up. In there. 7-0. Go Sea Pigeons, Murph Diesel saying. I only have Jerry Craddock on the Seahawks. That's it. The lone man on this team. There you go. Broncos, Seahawks already. Wilson getting stuck. He gets popped down. Darrell Taylor. Once again, Wilson. Russell Wilson shoots out to Okubuki. What was his name? I have no idea what that guy's name was. Wilson again, back to pass from the 2. Shoots out to Hamler. Incomplete pass. Timeout. Punt kick by Denver. I want to get one really good piece. Murph, what team you want? You have how many months you been a supporter, Murph? I know you've been here for a while. I'm pretty sure you're fine. You've been more than 2 months, I think, right? You could still get it, and you just gotta tell me what team you want. I see your supporter badge. Type in exclamation point supporters and then just tell me what team you want. That's all. Yeah, you're fine, dude. Just tell me what team you want. So any team that's not full, that is, I should be saying that. My mistake. If you see a team that's not full, you can go with them without a problem. Fourth and 4 right now. You got time. You have plenty of time on the stream to join a team. There we go. Looking for the ones with like a little extra on there. So bad. So with the run down to the 5-yard line. Broncos Seahawks right now. Seahawks up 7-0. Once again, Wilson back to pass, taking a look. Shoots it over to Sutton and touchdown for the Broncos. Sutton gets in there, gets a 6-7. Murph right now waiting with deciding on a team. You tell me what team you like. 7-7 right now. I mean, I can tell you right now, like all the popular teams are gone 100%. Except for like maybe like 1 to 2 spots that might be open. Corpus in the house saying Minnesota 17, Green Bay shit. Josie Jewell with safety. Oh my goodness. Safety on the play. The sad part is I wasn't paying attention. I could have Frank come out. No, it's totally my fault. I fucked that play. I fucked up that whole bit. What was his name? Whoa, what? It was like Okabuka Wikiju. What the hell's that guy's name? Wilson back to pass. Shoots it out over to Judy. Incomplete. So Murph, let me know what team you want, buddy. Williams with the run to the 49. So I definitely know he's going to come through. Like I know, like the Rams should be fine this year. Like you need a team that just makes the playoff and has a strong playoff run. That's what I always tell people when you're joining a team. Yep, 4 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you, my love. I appreciate it. Cherry Cora in the house. Yeah, I'm burning out. I'm at the burnout stage. I'm like, can this game just end already? Wilson to Okwujugabum. What? Our name. Wilson. Running right to the Williams. No good. Here we go. That was yummy. Wilson again. Back to pass. Shoots to the Hamlet. Over his head. No good. Throw you on the Rams. The D's. Murph Diesel going with the Rams. Lock you in on that one. LA Rams will become a full team now. Where are you guys? Rams. There we go. M-U-R. Whoops. Murph Diesel now with the Rams. That will do it for them. Locked in, brother. No problem. Rams are officially full. That is right, Timmy. Your name will come right any second. I already put it in there. Oh, we have a very good league. I'm very happy with the amount of people that joined up. I'm very happy. Lockett picking it up at the 40. Running down over to the 28. Tim, Jason, and the Murph Man. We're taking those one-ups with the Rams. We'll see. We'll see. We will officially see. I still think the Jets are going to win it all. Touchdown, Seahawks! Makes it 12-13. 13-12, sorry. Geno Smith, the Ninja Turtle? They called him a Ninja Turtle in New York. Like, was that Donatello, the Ninja Turtle? 14-12 right now. Field goal changes this whole game, man. Washington picking up the ball from the 3-yard line. And getting up to the 20. Gets to the 25. And hit at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Here come the Broncos. Wilson. Back to pass. I'm sorry, the Seahawks. To Taylor. Taylor at the 50 and off to the races he goes. Gets over to the 19-yard line. Going into halftime, Denver up 12. I'm sorry, Seahawks. Seahawks up 14-12 up right now. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. My mistake. I'm like looking. So understand, I'm looking at this and I go, why is he not here? Then I forgot, oh yeah, he got traded this year. Guys, don't forget, like, share, subscribe, be a part of RETV. And again, yes, we will be back next week, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more Retro Super Bowl. Keep in mind, we do sometimes cut the games half on Saturday, half on Sunday. We'll let you know as the week goes on. And also, we do have a Retro Super Bowl Facebook page for more stat information. If you want to check in with that later on today, it's on Facebook. Totally free to join. Like, hit a fucking like, you know what I'm saying? So, guys, we're finishing up with the final 2 quarters here. And what do you say, Burst, DJ RB's kid? Why did the Jets lose? My daughter's 7. She don't know. Wilson just gets smashed. Smashed. Thomas C. Bell with the like. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Almost at the end of the stream. Judy with the deep out. Picks it up over at the 43. Judy with a hot run. 1st and 10. Here comes Wilson. Mr. Wilson. Okwujibuku. Touchdown to the Broncos. How do you say this guy's name? Owujikabunanam. I don't know. Anyway, Russell Wilson, 18-14. Now they take the lead. McManus with the kick. That's up and that's good. I look for the darkest ones. They have the most like coating on it. The other one sucks. Sean Bassett in the house. What's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for the sticker. Mariners up 4-1. I didn't think he was on the cover of GQ. I know, right? Smith back to pass, shoots out the Lockett. Nice grab at the 41. Down to the 20. The 10. He's got one guy on him. Brought over down to the 8-yard line. It would be hilarious if they said the butt fumble in the code when the Jets play. It did. Something similar happened like that in our league. Oh, wait. Interception and... Oh, okay. Interception to a fumble and a touchback. That was a weird one. I don't think we've ever seen that before. So he intercepted it, got hit for a fumble, and then went back out in a touchback. 3 plays in a matter of 1 moment. Wilson to Hamler. Incomplete. I do not think we're going to break our record, though, guys, of 13 injuries in one week. Incomplete. This game was like, I think we've given the lawyers enough money this game. Waitman. High boot out. We got Estridge. At the 20-yard line. Gets caught over at the 33. No, he didn't get hurt. Now the 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Geno Smith trying to just get the win here. Disley with the incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. Smith back to pass. Looking around, throws it deep out to Metcalf, who has the football, runs it down to the 10, to the 5, and touchdown. Seahawks take the lead. This is actually a really good game. Shockingly, it's a really good game. Geno Smith makes it 20-19. Extra point coming up. And it's in there. Myers kicks it up. Washington to receive. Washington over at the 3-yard line. Gets up to the 20-yard. Fourth and final quarter and final quarter of the show. 21-19. Seahawks in the lead. Wilson back to pass. Gets out of the pocket. Throws it out to Sutton deep. Sutton grabs it up. Runs it down the field to the 30. Down to the 20. To the 10. Down to the 9-yard line. Thank you from Korea. Appreciate the love. Wilson back to pass. Go to Judy's right down. Touchdown, Broncos. And just like that, Jerry Jeudy, the Broncos now reclaim the lead, 25-21. This is a really good game. This is a really, really good game. These are good back and forth games. These are also the games I look at and go, why can't they just end? McManus to Dallas. Dallas picking up over at the 8-yard line. This will be a field goal game, honestly. I think. Smith. Back to pass. Crossing it over to Lockett. Good grab. Lockett first down and the 42-yard line. Smith again. Hands off to Penny. Penny running. Penny with the first down and more. Better than a tennis match. What did that girl say? She had the Polish girl. She had to take a shit. I got to relieve myself. I feel a lot lighter. I was like, wait, what? Lock it deep. Oh, it's over his head. You can't reach it. I heard that. I was like, yeah, you don't want to say that on TV. Penny with the run, pushing through. 3rd and 6. 2 minutes and 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. We need 2 injuries. Smith with the run. Back to pass. Goes out to Fant. Fant getting over to the 28. No injury. This actually works out well because it'll be 6 o'clock. Then Ty can run his 2-hour show. And then we'll be Retro Joe, I think, goes right back to back to back to back. Smith back to pass. Throws to Disley. Good grab. 3rd and 7. Timeout Seahawks. Very close game. Seahawks need a touchdown to win. Hands off to fakes. Hands off to Smith. Goes to the Lockett. Lockett wide open. To the 5. Touchdown Seahawks. Drink a beer piss a gallon. Ain't something right about that math. I know, right? Geno Smith gets it done. Now it's 27-26. Myers in there. It takes a field goal for the Broncos to win. Washington, they got to get in field goal range. Way at the end zone. Here we go. About to be a great stream, and I didn't even break 1K. I'll laugh hysterical. Like, really? Here we go. Wilson. Come around the pocket. Holden just gets it out of his hands. Over to Sutton. Oh. 38 seconds left. They need to be in field goal range. Wilson again. Takes the handoff. He's looking. Goes to the Sun this time. Sun's got to run. Sutton. It might be a little too late for them. They got to get in. They got to get the timeout. For the field goal. I'm telling you, you can't make this up. McManus to the right. Does he got enough room? Oh, it's in there. I can't believe it. Whoa. Brandon McManus saves it for the Denver Broncos. Wow. What an ending. That was an ending for the records. What an ending! Broncos take the win! 29-28 in one of the better games of the show. Wow! That was absolutely classic. GG's all the way around. Freaking great, guys. Freaking great. And week 1 comes to a close. Let me just hit the save button so we don't lose anything. Make sure I have everything here. Yep, that's good. Week 1 is officially in the books. We will be week 2 with LA. When is my game? My game's the third game. I play the Cleveland Browns. Let's take a quick look at the standings just to see something. Miami in first. Well, at least I'm not the lowly Patriots. All right, real quickly, Baltimore and Cincinnati. I'm just taking a quick look before we finish up the stream. We'll be finishing up at 6 o'clock. Appreciate the love for the stream, guys. It was absolutely fun to do this. Let's go to the East. Giants in dead last. That's nothing new. Green Bay, Minnesota. Okay. In the South Carolina, New Orleans. And San Francisco. All right. That is going to do it for me for Tecmo Super Bowl's Retro Super Bowl game. Let me put myself right back up here. All right. Let me put myself back on the big screen here. Let me get my little thing over here, and we will finish up the stream today. There we go. Guys, again, listen, thank you so much for being a part of an absolute epic show for the start of Retro Super Bowl 2023. And yes, we're going all season long. Keep in mind, if you're still looking to join a team, you still have time to do it up until week 5. Right now, the spots on a lot of these teams are clean, but we do have some openings left. So make sure you're a supporter for at least 2 months of RETV. And as soon as you show me your badge, you're available to join whatever team's open. Listen, thank you for a great stream today. Guys, stay tuned. We do have Player 1 coming up with the fucking Warps, and then after that, Retro Joe, and then however the night goes. But again, guys, thank you for tuning in today. My name is DJ RB. I will see you guys on Thursday with Switch Exclusive, Friday Arcade Serial, and then we will decide. I talk to the wife on how this weekend's going to work with either splitting the games or doing everything again on Sunday. Again, like, share, subscribe, and don't forget, never forget 9/11. God bless to all our firefighters, our police officers, ambulance, and first line people that are out there in the world. Guys, stay safe out there. I'm officially done. Retro Super Bowl 2023 comes to a close. Catch you guys next week. Later.
Safe to say that all these fans came out here to watch a game of football.
John, we're in commercial.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making conversation. Come on. Football!
Looks like we're getting some rain here tonight, John.
Yeah. Hey, wait a second. This is no ordinary rain. It's some kind of crazy money rain.
I'm being told it's a man and his dog throwing cash out of the blimp.
The crowd is storming the field. This is pandemonium. Have you ever seen anything like this, Pat? Pat?
Just once, John, the 1975 Cotton Bowl. This is the old trying to make amends for spending $150,000